Hey, what's up, Cupsy? Hello. Welcome back, boys. Alright, we're doing some big farming session tonight. Sorry. Doing some big farming session tonight. Alright, I need some more alchemy orbs. And I need some more exalted orbs also. And bada bing. I'm gonna get this orb of annulment out of here. Bada boom. I'm gonna get some alchemy orbs. Bada boom. Okay, there we go. Farming and stacking, as always, my friend. As always. Oh. Alchemy, bro, like everything is more expensive than exalted orbs at this point. Literally everything, man. Exalts are freaking useless, man. What is this? They're freaking trash. Oh, someone is buying something. That's right. What's up, Mr. Whatever your name is. 5 divine orbs. Give me that. Give me that, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Now we're looking for some good macaronis. Monster effectiveness with a lot of mods, but this map is extremely risky. A risky choice. Less recovery. Man, every freaking map is less recovery, man. Man, nah. Come on, man. Sup, Lapsec. Sup, what's up, Strength Stacker? Sup, freaking beasts. What's up, my behemoths? Alright, the +1 with at least 7 rune slots, and this is everything is 5. Let's run this one first, I guess. This map is freaking dangerous, man. Less recovery plus penetration is the worst combo of map mods you could possibly freaking have. Which is extremely... extremely unfortunate. Oh, I mean, okay, actually I take it back. We have opulent right off the bat. It's not bad. We got opulent right off the batty boo. This one is blazing flux. Now it's Medved saga. That's completely freaking useless. Colors Hunt. I mean, this is the most expensive one out of, you know, these guys over there. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and take that. Put that into our blender. Pour that on top of our chicken. As Ainsley would say. Pour that on top of our chicken. Ooh! 3 annuls, not bad. I mean, for 9 runes, this obviously could be better. But you know what? I am, you know, like, complaining about that would be a freaking not a very good idea, let's be honest. So, I'm not going to do that. And this one is nothing. Alright, I mean, this one is extremely whatever. But we're gonna try to, you know, to do it justice. Justice! Demacia. Alright, we're gonna start with this one. This is an opulent. And I guess we're going to move over here to grab this bad boy over there. And then we're just gonna keep on moving. What's up, Mr. Rudy? What's good, Rudy? Welcome back, welcome back. This one is... these two are actually not that great. I don't think I need to even go there. That sounds like a waste. We're gonna get these 2 nodes over here. And which one? What is this one? This one is 6 nodes. I mean, I could grab this one, I guess. Okay, this reaches. And then let's go this way. This way, boom, this way. And I still can grab this big chesty node over there. Alright, man. Here we go. I got a mana rune, but I don't know if I want it. The mana rune, which is... like, what exactly? Today is the day I drop voices for 5 days of sim in a row. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm sure it's gonna happen, man. one in freaking 7 decillion chance. Yeah. Today is the day. I mean, best of luck, buddy. Best of luck. You got this. The mana rune is the quest one from Utrecht. You can get fork if you can. Oh, this thing. What to do with it? Very simple. Just reroll into a mana stacker now, and there you go. Nah, honestly, I don't know what I would do with that myself. I'll be honest with you. And I know that I'm going to freaking sprint into a bunch of monsters. We're gonna freaking die. That was really smart from me. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Why do I keep on sprinting when there's... You know what? They could really freaking fix this problem where one monster spawns 3 freaking screens away, and then I just try to go back to the place where I was and sprint, and something touches me and I'm dead. And I'm not saying that we're dying often to this, but like, freaking bullshit, man. Like, actually. Why do they spawn so far away, man? I really need to stop sprinting while doing these expeditions. Because when you sprint, when you get heavy stunned, you don't have any evasion. That's the problem. That's a huge problem. I lose all the evasion, all of my defenses, and you're freaking dead. Alright, this one is good. This one is also good. This one is also decent. Oh, 3 in a row. This one is also okay. And this one is also okay. All of them. They could really fix that, man. I mean, we didn't lose that much, but... Oh no, this one is 6 mods only. Oh, never mind. This one is not that great. What do you put in Rakata's flow while using Brutus, a Molten Shower, another skill? What do I put Rakata's flow while using Brutus? Nothing. You don't use that. You get penetration from cluster jewels. And you don't use Rakatas. At all. That's my recommendation. It's my big time recommendation, my friend. Aldur Saga. I mean, that doesn't do really anything for me. Doesn't really do anything for me. Doesn't do anything either.
Yeah, buddy! Wait!
3 Greater Seas.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Like, every time actually I died to these expeditions, which is like 3 times so far, I think, it was because I was sprinting. I got a heavy stunned. Literally every time. You gotta be careful with this sprint. Well, here we got literally nothing, man. I'm going to click on that and get still nothing. I mean, the Rune Binder's alloy is just freaking nothing, basically. This one, nope. Okay, I have 1 left. I have problems with mega slows. What exactly bothers you, my friend? Oh, these are divine orbs. Yeah, that's 3 divs. Here I get nothing. And here we get nothing. Pretty much. Alright, well, we're gonna go... Where we're gonna go? I want this, obviously, because there's a lot of runes in here. Here we have not much. I don't know if this opulent is going to work because that was rerolled, but guess what? I am going to give it a try. I guess I can go like this. Is it even worth it to get over there? Not really, but...
I'm a shadow.
Not really, but I'll take it. Okay, the last one is going to be Divine Orbs. Okay, there we go. Hello, hello, Mr. Codulets. 3Ds. Why do I have problems with Why do I have Why do I have problems with slows, my friend? What's troubling you? Exactly. Bro, people are not playing Shapeshifter, not too many talismans on the market, seems like. Oh, they do. People do play, you know, wolves and bears and stuff. I mean, I don't know if this is like the most popular archetype, but they do, for sure. I'm kind of thinking about selling some of my gear from, but at the same time, we don't really need to do that. I mean, as you can see, we're already seeing at 9,000 life. Boys, what's up, Yonko? What's up, buddy? Oh, people do play. What are you looking to get a talisman for yourself, my friend? My recommendation will be craft one yourself. Just use the ancient tech that I used to craft my powerful talisman. Lightweight? Yeah, I want talisman. Yeah. So what you gotta do is buy the one that has very high fractured percent or a flat fizz. On paper, percent is even better because it's much more rare. But I think that flat is totally fine too. And what you do is then on this base, you keep on spamming Chaos Orbs until you get the other. And then you have deterministically you can add, very easily you can add suffixes for Onslaught and for +3 to skills. And also you can deterministically at this point add the prefix for damage added as. And that's it. It's not like that hard to like craft a powerful talisman, to be honest. Actually, I have a really good base in my inventory. I can try to like craft something like that today. I'm gonna think about it. Boys. I do have Chaos Orbs. I got back to like, I don't know, 600 Chaos after last time's fiasco. I mean, it is tough because I want +5. Ooh. But that's going to be a little bit more spicy in that case. That's going to be a little bit more spicy to do. Well, if you want +5, then I think that you're literally going to need a little bit more currency to craft something like that for sure. This is just not going to be like a low effort craft at this point. It's definitely not going to be. I was live both build and you. What's up, Yonko? Good. Life is good. I, you know, recently started, you know, came back to like working out daily, not daily, but you know, regularly. After I had like a break to like, you know, to let my joints rest and stuff like that. So it feels good. Feels powerful. Feels so much power. I am the power. As He-Man would say, I guess. And in game, very good too. No complaints whatsoever. The build is getting stronger, literally. We're gaining more strength every day. I'm gonna show you the gloves I got myself yesterday off stream. Very nice pair. It was kind of painful to get them because I tried to craft many of them and I think I got +1 socket, I think 6th try or something like that. But still. Which is, you know, you have 25. I mean, I guess it's not too out of ordinary because you have 25% chance. So I mean, I guess, man. I guess, buddy. You know, something bothered me. Hold on, let me read. Well, some mobs have proximity slows as modifier on them. Like cast speed goes to minus. Hold on a second. I need to finish that first. That's a lot of monsters, man. Gotta be careful, dude. Gotta be careful about it. I mean, I don't know why I picked that up. This is freaking useless. Alright, well, some mobs have proximity slows as modifier, and then my cast speed goes to minus another ninja. Then can do damage to them and slow them back. That freaking sucks, my friend. Have you tried, for example... Well, there isn't many things you can do against proximity shields, to be honest. This is considered to be... This is considered to be slowing effect. So basically what you need to counteract that is reduction of potency of slowing debuffs on you. By stacking a lot of that stat, you counter this. But obviously it's not easy to get like a lot of that stat, right? Titan has very easy way of getting a lot, because Titan literally is going to get these 3 points over here, for example. These 3 points, and then these points which he's gonna get anyway, and Titan is basically immune to slows after that. You know, you're gonna get a little bit more, like, I don't know, 10 or 15% somewhere else, and you're basically immune to slows. You're immune to temp chains, you're immune to temp bubbles, you're immune to chills, you're immune to chill ground. All of this freaking bullshit you're immune to. So this is pretty handy, but of course it takes investment. So, you know, something to keep in mind. What about charms? I'm not 100% sure if charm is going to work against temporal bubble. That gives you like immunity to slows. It might. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Lightweight. Temp bubble is not in category of slows, by the way, which is BS. Oh, so you cannot make yourself you cannot like get any reduction versus that. Oh, that's freaking brilliant. I thought that, well, apparently it's not. What I thought is not important, because apparently it's not in that case. That sucks. What's up, LRG? How are you doing, man? That freaking blows for sure. Big donkey dong. Zdarowa, why so lucky? Dzień dobry. Hello. Kinda glad that Whirling Assault doesn't really give too many craps about this, you know. Oh. 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 What map is this, bruh? It's freaking my map, man. Completely gave up on mace skills. I'm not sure what gave up means. I'm just playing like a different build for once in my life. You know what I mean? What does give up mean? What does give up on maces mean? If you're gonna explain that to me, then you know I'm gonna try to answer. Refuse to play no more? No, it's just like I made like freaking 25 mace builds in like past year and a half, and for once we're playing something a little bit different, you know. For once we're playing something a little bit different. All right, these two are completely dead. This one is probably dead because it's a good fellow here. Let's see. So while roaming free, called as Ice Good Fellow. Okay, it doesn't show anything else. So this one is also dead. This one is not gonna be good. Reflective Waters, Unknown Ruins, Star Drinker. This also is probably gonna be bad. Reflective Waters is not good. Something Fishy and Unknown Ruins. Okay, it's literally Unknown Ruins and Something Fishy, that's it. So this one is out of the question. Something Fishy, called as Ice, Good Fellow. Good Fellow again. It's not good. End of the Circle, that's useless. Good fellow, something fishy. That's literally it. Alright, this one is dead. End of circle, something fishy, cold as ice. Now I'm gonna check this out. Good fellow on top of that. Nope, this one is also dead. Oh, we are going to come back to mace skills eventually. Fallen Star. Wait, isn't Fallen Stars the logbook? Isn't that the logbook? I think it's Fallen Stars, no? Yep, it's Fallen Stars, boys. Nope, the runes? Yeah, this one is freaking insane. This one is insane. Fallen Stars and known ruins, something fishy. And on top of that, this is good for freaking Aldur saga. Oh, heck yeah, man. You should use the unique tablet too. What unique tablet? Oh, there's like a unique tablet or something? Cold as ice too. Oh, heck yeah, man. Expedition, hold on a second. Expedition logbook. How many exalted orbs do I have? Okay, I can just buy it for a divine. That's perfectly fine. Saga. Aldur saga. 45 now. Come on, me. Oh, I'm gonna show you the gloves. You know, like I bought like 5 or 6 pairs of gloves like these. Oh, sorry for a second. I bought like 5 or 6 pairs of gloves like similar to these, and then like these were actually the worst ones, and I hit 3rd socket. Don't know the name. It's unique tablet to duplicate map. Have you? Do you guys know something like that? A unique tablet to duplicate the map or something? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Yep, forgot the name. Bro, I need to check freaking the site then. Visions of Paradise. Allow you to run them up twice. Oh. Vision of Paradise. Irradiated tablet. Wait, it's not expensive, it's actually kinda cheap. If the map was not previously irradiated, completing the map adds irradiation instead. Huh. Does it work on Fallen Stars? I have no idea. But it's not that expensive, we can give it a try. Can I use this with 2 other... I saw the short from Farmer, I think he said it works, but I didn't try. Oh. Does it work? Can I just normally put like 2 additional irradiated tablets with this? Just fine, just like to choose the map? Can I do that? Okay, let's buy it for that. You can't. This is the only one you can run. This is the only one you can use. Okay. I mean, it's not like it matters, to be honest. So you do that for the loot from the rune, not for the anything else anyway. All right. Where is that? Fallen Stars, Aldur Saga, Expedition Logbook. Boom. Okay, and we got Verizim with at least +7. The Aldur Saga itself wasn't that great here. All Verizim Remnants at least 6 rooms. At least 5. At least 5. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. So one of those is going to have... I don't know, I'm confused. Did we do the... Where is the one with Fallen Stars? I don't get it. Oh, this one. Okay. So this one is going to have... No, I don't get it. Nah, whatever. I guess let's just run that. Whatever, dude. I haven't found this before, so I don't know how this, works. Effectiveness, but a beam. 15, 13, 15. Ooh, that's nice. There's nothing to it. Used it, abused it. On that map with tablet to see how it works. Yeah. Alright, so first one we have to do one of these. So we're gonna do this. This is fine. First one we have to finish this one. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got our perfect transmutes right off the bat, but you know what? The first thing we got is Opulent and the Power Rune on top of that. That's a pretty good start. Eye of Aldur, not gonna lie, I'm considering rerolling this. 3 perfect augmentations. Ugh. Come on, man. Come on, man. 2 Chaos Orbs. I mean, I don't know. Passion of Aldur. I kind of want to keep it just because we found Opulent first. There's a lot of monsters in here. Okay, Greater Sea I'm going to keep. This one is like whatever. This one is 5 random currency. Okay. This one is nothing. This one is nothing. This one has 2 Divine Orbs. Not bad. This one is Transcendent Alloy. Wait, what? Martial Weapon plus 10 to attributes, increased physical damage? Oh. Random currency again. I have my 5 random mirrors are coming in. They're coming in, boys. They're coming in. I would really recommend you not switch 7-8 runes once, even if they're shitty rewards, because your opulence will get a lot of normal. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think that's a mistake. Usually you're not going to get anything better, so I think I need to stop doing that. That is true. You know, the 3 ones though, I think I'm just going to legitimately skip. Like, what's the point? Okay, just barely reached the 2 divs. Here, it is true because Opulent will make them juiced. Which card working GG balance office? Oh, guys, like maybe in the future, man. You guys give me ideas how you want the game to be balanced. I'm gonna do some work. I'm gonna do it for you. Don't you worry, fellas. I got this. I got this, boys. Any wishes, any ideas? That gifted sub said, you know, I'm gonna make it happen. For the cheap price of 10 gifted subscriptions. You can have anything you want in the game. Man, I would ruin the entire economy of RMT in this game, bro. I would literally freaking give, if I was a dev, I would be giving people mage butts for 10 gifted subs. No, it's just freaking... RMT would be in shambles, man. How far is your current build? 1700 strength almost, as you can see, 8000 life, 9000 when my 1000 procs. Pretty good. Already capable of doing grand expeditions pretty damn easily. And you know, like 200 deli and stuff like that is a piece of cake in comparison. So, pretty good. pretty good, not gonna lie. Piece of cake. You want some cake, Haruun? I got you. Here, grab some. I have a cheesecake from yesterday. What's up, boys? Lightweight? Damn, like, you know what's better than Tink? A freaking double Tink, like that. Jeez. With lightweight sprinkled on top. See. ACS. Lightweight. Oh my lord! Heck yes, man! Hell yeah, brothers! Oh! Freaking love this game, man. Oh, yes! Yes, please! Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down, brothers. Enough is enough. Damn it, man! That was a freaking hot streak right there. Why are expeditions so cracked? Man, like, if in PoE 1, they're actually not going to... Hold on. If in PoE 1, they're actually not going to buff also the drop rates of Divines, it's gonna feel so bad to play PoE 1 compared to PoE 2 because of the, like, freaking the never-ending things you have. Like, I will literally have to, like, modify my loot filter so that I'm going to, like, straight up freaking make a Tink almost every eye. Like, freaking Chaos Orbs will be Tinks. That's what I'm gonna freaking do. Azir attack has no AoE, so small. I mean, you know, like, you know, size doesn't mean everything sometimes. I didn't, like, put too many points into AoE. I have this cluster over here and this cluster over here. I figured that for the most part it's okay. I guess I could, like, put magnified area in there too, because one of the supports is like, hold on, let me see what I have in Ruling Assault. I mean, this is good, very good. Embiter is kind of mandatory, I'm not gonna lie, because Embiter allows me to proc Herald of Ice all the time, so that's good. Yeah, I kind of can't replace anything, to be honest. I mean, I could replace Armor Break 3, but this is how I generate Endurance charges for Ancestral Cry. So, but yeah, size doesn't mean everything, as Timo would say. Wise words from shit mode himself. Your damage looks fine, alright. Put some size on it. Alright. It's time to start working out and get some freaking size, boys. And put some weight. We're all skins and bones right now. We gotta make it happen, man. Show me how big your AoE is, and then how big you are. Some people are just all talk. Yo, guys, but tell me that this is okay. That monsters spawn 3 screens away sometimes. Tell me. The only redeeming factor is that you get Tinks all the freaking time from Expedition. 3 screen wide. I mean, I wish we came back to 0.1, the Mace Strike, clearing everything, entire screens, but it's just me having a wishful thinking. I wish we came back to these beautiful times. Oh, the nostalgia. Cult is Greyhammer, heck yes. I don't understand why GG, like, everything Mace related, they had to freaking nerf. Like AoE, then they freaking nerf damage, then, you know, they nerf everything, man. Holy smokes, man. Like, Opulent is so broken at the start. To get the Opulent, jeez, man. So broken, dude. This wasn't even a good expedition and we got 9, man. This wasn't even that good, bro, and we got 9 still. Alright. Keeps winning. Alright, boys. So now, I'm taking these off and I'm putting this one, right? That's what happens. Because this is more of Fallen Skies. Wait, no. Oh, this map doesn't support tablets, it says. What? Are you guys sure? It still should work? Oh, really? Is it only effectiveness of your waystones? Yes. I've been just using effectiveness I have in my stash. I have like 200 of irritated tablets, so... It does? Okay. Try? Okay. Are you guys ready? Actually, this is the first time I found this map. Okay, what do we have here? Blow up ruining hedges to add markers to this remnant. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, 9. I miscalculated. Okay, now I'm making sure that I selected everything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one also counts, right? What's up, John Bongo? Hello, my Polish hero. What's up, man? Polish hero. Sorry, I'm done. Okay. That's fine. That doesn't hurt. That happens. They probably nuke Gemling next patch, right? It's too good. I think that Gemling only creates a huge balance issues in this game, I'll be honest. Gemling literally is so good that it's making by itself some of the skills that are completely dogshit, like Perfect Strike. He's actually making them good. And if there's one class that's making skills viable, and how bad these skills have to be in order to, like, for other classes, in order to be balanced for Gemling, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, man. It's tough. Okay, I think I got everything. Let's go. This could go a little bit faster. Faster, man, faster. You saved my league. I made a Molten Titan, managed to get my first mirror with it. Insanely tanky and fun build to play. Push to the next level, thanks. I really appreciate it, Jan. Thank you. After my 300 Sekemas run, I want to try Nebulok Shield Wall. How did the runs go? Did you like actually get what you wanted? Or was it a fiasco? Nebulok Shield Wall? That's actually a really fun build because it's really powerful because you get crits every single attack, so. Okay, and here we get... Oh, so I'm going to assume that the best thing we can get here is Perfect Flux. You know what? I don't want to be checking the prices. You guys tell me which one is the best thing to get. Is it going to be Perfect Flux? I'm losing money on Sekemas? Oh no. Perfect Flux or Aldur Saga? How much is Perfect Flux? Isn't it guaranteed Aldur Saga? I'm sorry that I'm asking right now, but I should have checked myself, but. And the answer is yes, it is. It is guaranteed Aldur Saga. Flux is 44D. Okay, so they're literally the same. Aldur Saga is 45. They're literally the same. Yeah. Okay, let's just go with Saga then. Let's go with Saga in that case. Okay, time to fight with my small whirling blades. Whirling assault, rather. So small, dude. Yeah, say whatever you want. You guys gonna consider that as sacrilege, what I'm about to say. But I ironically think that Nebulok is too strong. This mace is too freaking strong. Like, legitimately. I got a D too. Let's go. Alright, let's see if actually we're going to be able to, like, run this again. Yep, we can. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Wow, that's so good. This is my build I was talking about yesterday. I'm Juninho, by the way. I'm gonna take a look in a second. One sec, friend. These are always... They're always 8 runes, right? They don't have more than 8, ever. I'm going to assume. Wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Juninho is my alt. How are you feeling after Brazil, Norway? How are you feeling, my friend? You okay? You okay, brother? Feels bad, man. You okay? that sounded really... I know, man. That didn't sound good, but... You okay? No, like in Brazil, like football is like literally like a religion, right? It's really important. It's like actually like a national event when Brazil like plays the World Cup or like, you know, anything. I'll be honest, I hate football so much that it's not even funny at all. Really? Like you must be the only Brazilian in the world, man. What happened? What made you hate football so much? What is this? My wife is a Norway fan because the long-haired hung like a horse. What? Maybe you need to have like discussion with your wife, man. What is the what is she? What are we doing here? Okay, another Aldur saga. Heck yesu. That's a decent amount of money here, not gonna lie, my friends. But here's the question: is there a point to, when you find fallen stars, is there a point to really use Aldur Saga in it? You're gonna get this anyway, right? You're getting this anyway. So what's the point if the other markers are garbage? I'm kind of thinking about it now. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, anyway, we got two, my friends. We have 2 maps to go. After that, we have at least 5 runes, and we have at least 5 runes here. We did make 45 divs. I mean, I'm gonna take that. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Take that and pour it on top of your chicken. I don't know why Ainsley stays in my head. You know, Ainsley and like Bob Ross and people like that were the freaking precursors of ASMR. Before ASMR was a thing, these guys were already doing it. The ASMR kings. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Boy. Pretty much, man. Alright, I'm gonna run a random map here because all of them kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friends. I'm gonna put these things in. And I'm gonna roll more maps after. I need to start picking up maps soon because we've been getting very few with 7 or 8 mods with good monster effectiveness. So recently we've been relatively unlucky. You know, on the YouTube, on the video I released yesterday, there was a guy that said that, you know, he's getting kind of annoyed. I think I mentioned that for the first freaking time. Maybe I mentioned that in the previous video, like from 4 days ago, I'm not sure. But there was a guy that said that he's kind of getting annoyed by me saying that Mantra of Distraction is so freaking much better compared to Infernal Cry, and I'm going to make it nerfed. First of all, who the hell at GG cares about my videos? Secondly, it's freaking overpowered, man! Like, what are you talking about? Like, Homeboy said that the Mantra of Distraction is worse against bosses than Infernal Cry. Where's my freaking ass? This buff is so freaking disgusting. It blazes my balls. This buff is so much freaking stronger than Infernal Cry. It's not even close, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What are you talking about, man? Like, bro, you're getting on the attack. You just click for 3 attacks. You're gaining 70% of damage as chaos, and then you get another 70% as chaos.
Wait. Yep.
Oh, hold up.
Yep.
Forgot to check your videos, guys. And let's take a look at this. Oh, oops. Alright, what do we got here? Flying Titan. Oh no, it's Earthquake boost. So it's full reduced duration. Full reduced duration Earthquake. It's a lot of movement speed. That's fun to play. How much damage do you got on a boss? How much damage, dude? Oh, you're this Juninho from... Oh, I recognize your messages, man. Okay, how much damage you got? Okay, you got a little bit of damage. Alright, next. That's pretty fun. It's a good build. I made a 1 million DPS Mace Strike Phase Breaker build. How is that in 200% Deli? It's a good question, but I think he's gonna have damage, man. I think he's gonna have damage. Oh, shit. Oh, is that Mike Tyson? Is that the reincarnation of Mike Tyson? Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face, boys. My 1,000 petuits, my defense is impregnable, as Mike Tyson used to say. Boom! Boom! That's what I'm talking about, man. That's a foul, man. That's a foul. Like, we were supposed to be seeing some prime Mace Strike gameplay. What was this hammer for, man? Like, what, do you need more damage, man? You need more damage? That's a foul, man. I'm sorry, man. It's fucking... Oh, this hammer missed. Hey guys, say whatever you want. For Mace Strike, this dude is doing some DPS. Alright? This dude is doing some DPS. And for the freaking intro, like, the video is already like 10 out of 10 for me. Music is epic, but like, you know what? We have Evangelion here. I have a better music for you, boys. There we go. This is what you're supposed to watch this video with. Let's go. had 50 million HP since when? Alright, man, that was a good video, honestly. I enjoyed this one. You know, like, this brings the nostalgia back, man. Like, actually, what do you call it? Actually, Mace Strike being still viable with Phase Breakers too? Damn, man. You actually made it work, so kudos to you, man. And the intro, holy smokes, just cherry on top. 10 out of 10, man. Would freaking watch again, indeed. So rewatching Evangelion last week. I haven't seen like a lot of anime, but I know what more or less what this is about, because I used to work at conventions in the past, and I had to know like a lot of animes and a lot of TV shows and stuff like that. So yeah, and more or less I do know what's going on, but I haven't seen it myself. That was pretty good, Zerk. It's pretty good. It's a good freaking build. Lightweight. And the intro was 10 out of 10. Alright, let's go. We have our expeditions to run. Like Titan Son. Pretty much. The view people have of Brazil regarding football isn't wrong. People here take the sport very seriously, and that leads to a lot of fights and trouble. That's why I stopped liking it when I was young. Ooh. But I mean, it's freaking football, man. Like, the best sport on the planet, so you gotta be a fan, no? Personally, I think that football used to be better. I think I had much more enjoyment watching football when I was younger, in those generation, like 90s, 2000 generation. I think was absolutely freaking crazy talented, and I think that football was like higher level. Nowadays, not so much anymore, man. Not so much, I gotta be honest. Ooh, this map is crazy. Not so much. I'm not saying that, you know, nowadays, you know, football players don't have what it takes, but I think it used to be better, ironically. Alright, Frigid Bluffs. Let's do it. All the animation is unmatched. Oh damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guys, what that could be? 3 perfect Chaos Orbs. I'm going to take it to the bank. Right now. Brothers. I'm gonna take it. Take it and use it. Alright, what do we got here? This one we can reroll. Here we got greater what? Something whatever, doesn't matter. 3 perfect chaos right off the bat. This is 2 divines. There we go. And this is looking kind of rich. This is Passion of Aldur, but it's 7 runes. That's pretty decent. 3 div. Holy smokes! This one is gonna be freaking cracked. Masterwork rune I'm gonna keep because why not? I'm gonna get that. This one is gonna get cracked, fellas. This one I'm keeping, it's 7. This one, no. Sovereign Alloy. This one is whatever. Okay, so here we don't even need to travel. Okay, I think that's about it. Pretty good, this one, not gonna lie. Pretty clean. We don't have an opulent, but that's okay. We can't have everything. Okay, so here I don't even need to move. Not gonna lie, you can laugh at me. I'm gonna get these shiny markers for currency. That's what I'm gonna get. Alright, there we go. How did you get that much strength? What's up, Omega? Asked it earlier, but I'm actually curious. 1700 strength. Well, I have 3 socket, 60% effective socketed augment items, gloves and boots, so that's 72 strength each. Lottery doesn't give me anything. This doesn't give me anything. Here we have plus 82 strength and 15%. Here we have amulet with strength and percent strength. This could get much better, by the way, but I kind of like settle for that now. I guess a little bit on the ring. We're playing ritualist, so we're gaining more strength. Then there's corrupted ring with that gives me 65 strength. Then obviously the passive tree looks like this, so it's just pure strength pretty much. From this jewel, I'm gaining 4% strength per notable, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 28% strength. It's just this one, every small note gives me 13 flat strength. A little bit of strength here and crit damage reduction. You know, it's just pumping iron, boys. Pumping iron, getting strong. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get strong, fellas. Okay, these dudes are pretty tanky right off the bat. That's a good sign. Oh no, not this garbage. Not this, that's... Oh no, there are these monsters that spawn more monsters. That's gonna take a while. Plus 12. And I'm slow. Let me move. Freaking damn chains. I gotta say, like, you know, reducing the slowing potency of debuffs on you is such a good stat, but somehow on every build, I cannot force myself to invest into it. I just can't force myself, dude. Especially on this one, it doesn't make sense because we're chill immune anyway. So I mean, that would be freaking stupid, I think. To be honest, that wouldn't be the smartest thing to do. Sapphire Ring 3. Getting that high without Titan Rod is a lot. Oh, I'm planning on getting 2000. I just need to get crazy cracked rings to replace this one. With like a crazy cracked ring. Probably gonna, you know, I don't know, gonna try to craft something like that myself, or... I mean, it's gonna be rough. I'll be honest, it's gonna be tough to get something like that. Very, very tough. But obviously we're ritualists, so getting very powerful rings is extremely important. Okay, we're gonna be doing this entire encounter in slow-mo, but sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes speed doesn't mean everything. Dude, this freaking buff is so overpowered. It's actually insane. How can you compare that to Infernal Cry with a straight face? Like seriously. 70% of the damage as Chaos for 30 freaking seconds, which is basically up permanently. With zero, I repeat, zero freaking investment. Unbelievable, dude. And then you get the empowered attack too, whatever you want to use it. Insanely powerful. Show belt, please. 1 second. Okay, this encounter is gonna last forever. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Gotta be patient, boys. Patience is everything. Patience is a virtue. This is basically immune to stuns, right? Yeah. With this amount of HP and I don't know, 160% increased stun threshold from this, I don't think I ever get stunned, like ever. I got frozen maybe like 3 times on this build since I started playing it. I'm level 97. We have Executioner here, I think, somewhere. Yeah. Okay, finally. There we go. Alright, so that's, I don't know how much perfect Chaos are now, but probably about 6 Divines, last time I checked. So not bad. My favorite part, looking for a monster that spawns 7 miles away. Perfect. There you go. They need to change that, man. We need changes, Blizzard. What is this map even? So they have increased Island threshold, extra damage, extra lightning. I don't know. I'm not gonna read all that. Too long, didn't read. Perfect casts are 7 now. Wow, they're going up. I've noticed that Omens of Light went down for some reason. They're only 8. Holy smokes, doesn't that mean that we basically made about 100 Divines in an hour? From that, you know, we got Aldurs for 45. And then we got, we consumed 1 Aldurs, so I'm not gonna count that. And then we made like probably like around 50 divs off of these maps. Holy smokes. It's crazy. Money. Now the only thing that sucks, in order to get like this ring for this build, we have to be freaking doing RNG. It is going to be RNG. I need to get Strength Corruption. And honestly, wish me luck with that. Best of luck, buddy. That's all I'm gonna say. Not even 1 divine, 1 mirror per hour. True. What am I even doing in my life? Freaking playing this game for pennies. making absolutely no currency whatsoever. I spent like about 200 divines yesterday buying gloves and trying to get the 3 socket. And I finally got these. They're not the best. You know, they have fractured 90 mana, so that's certainly far from great. But, you know, I just settled for these because there are no more gloves on the market, the ones that I needed. And the other ones were like extremely expensive, so they were not worth it. Like, try to get the 3 sockets in them. So I'm like, alright, you know what? These gloves have all the stats that I need anyway. So I'm gonna get that. Hey, what is that? There should be a tank masterwork rune. Should be a tank. What is this? Never sink. Freaking denying me tanks like that? What we would do without never sink, seriously. I'm not only talking about PoE 2, I'm talking about PoE 1 all these years. What would we do? Someone like literally someone freaking rich gotta buy this guy a palace or something for all the work that he did. We were crafting +2 projectile gloves. No, the ones I was looking for was +2 melee, so they were like not that expensive. I bet that +2 projectiles are much worse when it comes to price. Like much worse. Lightweight. When are we gonna turn this music off? I guess when I'm gonna finish the stream. Just today we're going to be doing a longer one. Probably around 5 to 6 hours. What do you guys? I mean, you guys, you don't like this music? Oh, come on, man. Some of the finest freaking hardstyle you're gonna find on the internet. How dare you, my friend? Oh, you don't discuss the music tastes, but but come on, man. Okay, it's getting spicy at this point. That's a lot of runes, boys, on these monsters. We have Executioner over here. For Executioner is such a freaking overpowered mod, it's actually insane. The fact that you cannot recover above 50% health. Bro, this mod alone is 7 million times more dangerous than every other mod on monsters. Well, Shade Walkers were pretty annoying, but they nerfed them. So, and they're only in Abyss anyway. How bastard is that, dude? Greater C. Dude, can I be any slower? Bro, what is this speed? I don't know why I'm still using 2 accounts. It's a fair question. If you're trying to hide behind in front of someone. Is someone stalking you, my friend? Yo, freaking tell me who that is. I'm going to beat his ass. I'm gonna beat him up. Tell me what's going on. Uncle Connor's gonna, you know, set him straight. This mod is also kind of crazy. These guys recover to full HP when a monster next to them dies. That's kind of crazy, man. I'm gonna lie, that is a crazy mod right there. If I ever saw one. Alright, this one is done. Mike Tyson? Okay. I'm going to reconsider what I said in that case. My foul is not at impetuous as Mike Tyson, I guess. Alright, so 3 perfect C's, 7 divs. Jeez, we made like 30 divs off of this map. There we go. After creating all these other melee variant builds, do you think warrior builds are kind of behind from a very endgame perspective, taking into consideration farming speed, etc.? Alright, I'm gonna put it this way, boys. Before that, I'm going to check. Okay, I'm gonna check that later. I'm going to put it this way. I think that maces... I think that every weapon type should have very distinct strengths and weaknesses. I think that maces are not worse than other weapon types, apart from the fact that they have weaknesses and other weapon types really don't. And that's the problem. Other weapon types can get a lot of damage, maces can also get a lot of damage. Other weapon types can get a lot of speed, maces I guess on paper too, but they require like insane amount of investment, and only like one skill basically can, for like 2 skills, because the rest of them have forced added attack time. So I don't know if like the mace skills strengths were a little bit more visible. For example, if mace skills had like giga freaking AoE or something. Okay, they're slow, but they're gonna hit once and the screen is gonna go bye-bye. You know what I mean? I keep on saying that. I think that the removing modifiers that give you more area was a mistake. I think that mace skills needed that. And even only for mace skills, they could add support that, for example, with melee attacks. I don't know, maybe you get like minus less attack speed, but you get more area or something like that. Like something like Pulverize from PvE1. That'll be pretty decent, I think. Because attacking slow by itself, I don't think it's a big problem. I think that people exaggerate that problem, like big time. I think that every archetype should have very distinct strengths and weaknesses. And what strengths mace skills really have over other weapon types? Like what? Like quarterstaffs are faster, they have way more crit on average, and they don't really like do less damage, to be honest. They really don't. So like what's the freaking strength of maces? Is really, you know what I'm saying? They don't really have like something crazy like, oh, they hit like a freaking truck way harder than other weapon types. No, they don't. Or they have like crazy AoE, something like that. It's gonna freaking, you're gonna hit like one skill and they're gonna freaking hit your neighbors. Nope, they don't have that either. So like, what the hell, man? They freaking need something. Okay, we got Opulent right off the bat. That is beautiful. 5 random currency. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Bastards. They have one thing in them to annoy us. I bet that GG knows. You know why maces are... You know why maces are the way they are? It's because they were designed first. In PoE 2. And we all know that this game has changed a lot. And like the original design has changed a little bit. This game was supposed to be like slower, and then they thankfully decided to make the game a little bit more fun, which is great. So yeah, I don't know. All right, what do we got here? We got I guess Color's Hunt is the best. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, but what was I saying? I think that they will just need to revisit maces eventually, and I think they know that. I think they know this. Second chance to Cupid. Another opulent. Someone told me, I think it was Klepsek, that they don't stack, guys. You can only have one opulent. Is that true? They don't stack. You can only have one rune of one type. Okay, I think we cleared that for the most part. Yep, okay. So you didn't lie to me, Mr. Klepsik. I kinda need to go here first, though. Dude, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, not gonna lie. Can I reach this? I can. So we're gonna get this opulent, and then we're gonna start sprinting over here as fast as we can. No, the opulent was over there. My bad. Boom. This one is whatever. Boom. 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 Okay, there we go. Wait, wisdom runes break your oh damn. 7 divs like that? I'll take that. Break your runes. What does that mean? That's exactly the point. I feel so frustrated on the very endgame content when I compare builds to bow, monk, friends. We will have to wait for access swords, guess. Love your content, by the way. Yo, thanks a lot, Josh. I have to say one thing. I mean, actually, I'm not going to say that. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. I was about to say that on paper, like, mace skills have, you know, access here to, like, a lot of defensive stuff. But, you know what? Like, evasion got better. Also, like, I guess that's not really a good point. When did you switch to a Whirling Assault build? What's up, Wonder Boy? A few days ago, I'm doing actually a trip to the past. Build from 0.1, a pillar of Cage God. And surprisingly, it actually freaking works. It's pretty damn strong. Very tanky, good damage. Someone said that my area is bad, and I'm just going to let it go. It's going to say, fine, say whatever you want. This one is pretty fun, though. Good build, boys. I don't want to glaze over my own build, but good build. Liable for sure. Glad I did not lie. Yeah. The ban hammer was already freaking above you, my friend. I was about to press my permaban button. Turn into Soul Ranked only, but you know what? You're gonna be spared today. Do you have a guide or video for this build yet? I'm super curious. Sorry I missed a few days of stream, I'm just tuning in. Yes, I actually made a video yesterday with an update. So I recommend that on YouTube. And I have POB there, I have Mobalytics. If you don't use that. Yo, Chlapsik, thank you very much for 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, brother. To avoid some bans? Holy smokes, like you're freaking golden for 17 years now. You're golden, buddy. Like you're just, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, man. VIP him, 5 gifted. I mean, you know, he's getting there. He's getting closer. It's freaking getting warm. Not quite in proximity, but definitely getting quite in you know, quite well in the smell range, for sure. Finally, we are doing fantastic today. Fafir just never disappoint. You gotta be the best. Always fantastic. You know, there's a K-pop song. It went something like, wow, fantastic, baby. I don't know if you guys know, I actually used to freaking listen to K-pop like a long time ago. I had a freaking K-pop playlist. Yo, Chlapsik and freaking another gifted, jeez. 2? Another, like, come on, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Undying Words, what's up, man? Hello. Yeah. Is count as desert. And it's such a distinctive way of pronouncing, because like desert is also like, you know, a dessert. I had a problem like, you know, pronouncing these 2 words normally. Like desert, like, you know, a place with a lot of sand, and a desert, like something sweet to eat. Dessert. The English is hard, man. Waswolf, my kind. Have you guys heard about the League of Legends Classic? As some of you probably know, I used to stream League for years upon years, and League Classic is coming out. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what we're doing with this. Oh. I kinda thought about playing that, not gonna lie. Have you seen inter-Slavic language videos? It is understandable for you as a Polish speaker. I'm going to understand, like for example, what Fafria said, I don't understand. But there are definitely like, you know, like common things that I would understand by just looking at it. But you know, like I guess some of them depending on, you know. If I knew what I was looking at, I think it would be easier. But yeah. I think there's like languages that come even closer to Polish. Like for example, I think Slovak is quite close. It will be easier. I think we'll be quite close there. To answer your question, by the way, I understand. I take it back. I understand everything, man. I speak every freaking language in the universe. Hola, amigos. How are you doing, boy? ¿Cómo estás, fellas? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna shut up. What's up, Dante? Hola. I mean, inter-Slavic is exactly the language that was created so that all Slavic people will understand it. It's like an artificial language. Oh. No, I haven't seen that. Have you seen the Elvish language? Like people literally come up with freaking languages from like, I don't know, like D&D or like fantasy, you know, books or something. Because I don't know, they're bored or something like that. Elvish language or Orcish language. Holy smokes. Like Elvish from like Lord of the Rings, for example. Okay, identify. We have a not a very good belt. This belt would do like day 3 or something. Not right now. Alright, we made some good monies. Damn. That language from Star Trek? Yeah, that's just hard to even, like... I don't even know how to begin to, like, speak that. Like, the guy that came up with it had to be freaking... Had to be on some of that good shit. Had to be high. Alright, here we have... Cold as ice, nothing to drink, something fishy. Bleak and awful. And that's it. So I mean, this one is kinda okay, but it's not like that crazy. But I mean, it has 4. No, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm thinking about this one. I'm thinking about this one. Do you think this is 4 nodes? Do you think it's worth it to use Klingon? Man, like even trying to pronounce that name, I think I'm about to get a seizure. I'm gonna have a stroke. Just looking at this word. Let's have some gamba. I want to corrupt possible 6 socket. Want to try? Give it to me, man. I got this. I mean, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I got this, but I can give it a try. If you want to. Are you sure though? How expensive is that item? I know it's pretty expensive. If you move logbook in inventory, rumors changed. Yeah, this is how they this is how we need to check what the rumors are. You know, it would be so much easier if you could just like scroll and see all the list of rumors. So much better. Yo, where's Vol Orb? Like -1 Vol Orb, man. What a scam, dude. Alright, what is this? Dude, this is 1,000 divines. Are you freaking sure, man? Hold on, we're gonna perform the ritual first. I know how to do this. Oh crap. There we go. There we go. The ritual is complete. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, it's plus 15 cast speed. That means that it's not a complete brick. I don't know. It kind of sounds like a brick. Damn it, man. Okay, I need to get these out of my screen now. Imagine playing like that all the time, man. Oh, you can still sell it for a little bit. Imagine playing like... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play the game like... Nah, I'm gonna freaking get pissed off in a second. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. Thank you for assistance. I mean, thank you for, you know, using the services. I'm sorry, my friend. Sorry that they came to this. It doesn't gain anything from quality. No, I don't think so. You didn't have this. What's that? No, I have this. I know what this is. But I was thinking if it's worth it. We have 4 rumors and they're all good. And there is no shitty ones. There is no unique maps here and there is no, like, bosses. So it does kind of sound like a good place to, like, use Aldurs here. But I was thinking if it's good enough. And I'm not 100% sure. Start drinking while roaming free, end of the circle. Wait, this one 2 different bosses. I think this one is, for example, not good. Yeah, you know what? Let's use it here. It is what it is. Logbook. All designs, bleak and awful, bada beam, bada boom. Yeah, let's do that. If we're gonna have 5 or more, it's gonna be good. Very good. What is that? Whatever. We got 4 in here. I mean, could be better, man. Oh wait, we do have Virillion Wildwood. Did I mess up? I mean, like, it's not the worst, but it's not the best for sure. Remnants are lucky. +1 remnant with at least 8 rune slots. +1 with at least 7. And +1 with at least 8. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, buddy. That wasn't as good, though. I was hoping it's gonna be a little bit better. Hoping it's gonna be a little bit bitsy better. Fortunately, it is what it is. We gotta do it. But you know what? Even if we potentially didn't get the best one, even if we didn't get the best one, we're gonna pull through. 25, 13, 42 rarity. This one is kind of ass. I'm gonna run this one. I mean, I can like get a lot of maps with. I mean, this one is 51% rarity, so it's okay. But monster effectiveness is the best, I think. Still, I think monster effectiveness is still the best. Take this. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Aloha, comrade. What's up, last assassin? Hola, amigo. Breath of Aldur. Pirate's Rune of... Okay, here at least we got Astra's Creativity. It's not... Wait, no, hold on. Hell yeah, we got Aldur's Saga here. Let's go. Plus 45 divs. Heku Yesu. Let's go. Baby. Lightweight. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That is what I'm talking about. You know what? I don't think I'm going to be even moving towards these because we got literally nothing useful here. I think I'm just going to straight up move towards my money. Okay, I don't know. I can do this one. Let's just say. Okay, we lacked out here big time. Do you mean that it drops the opulence that you got in the beginning, for example? And that's why I meant all the runes before that. Some said it's a bug, including Oath 2. Oh! So you need to avoid getting the wisdom runes. Oh, I didn't know that. actually. Actually, I didn't know that. Okay, here's the question that I've been thinking about for a long ass time. Wow, that's a lot of chaos. Here's the question. Do you, if you reroll, and you still end up getting like a rune with this like rune slot that transfer, you know, that moves to the next remnants. If you reroll, do you still get that mechanic? Do you still get the rune transferred? If you reroll? Or is it like gone? I'm gonna pick up some of these maps, man. Yeah, on the yellow spot. That's good to know. No, it's good to have someone with knowledge in the chat, guys. I wish that all of you were as useful. I'm just kidding. Rutu found out. Oh, freaking Mr. Cat himself. Puss in the boots. whatever, man. Yeah, give me my saga. I'm hoping I didn't freaking, you know, read that incorrectly. It actually is going to be saga. Otherwise, it'll be extremely painful. Okay, where are you, last monster? There he is. Not gonna lie, like, scepters are kind of busted. I realized recently that the fact that you can put every freaking support in the scepter and it works, you know, just fine. That's kind of crazy, man. And you get like free spirit from that. Holy smokes, you get so much spirit with scepters. You have infinite spirit, bro. Like, actually. It's absolutely insane. Okay, it was Aldur saga. Money. The surprise about Scepter? Yeah, you can put freaking Vitality too. You can put freaking Her Declaration in here. I mean, Her Declaration is expensive, but, you know, like, it's a crazy strong buff. Honestly, I should myself be using Her Declaration, to be honest. I should reroll this rarity, get Spirit in here, and put Her Declaration. That's a freaking incredible thing. It's a bug since 0.1. I don't think it's a bug. At this point, if that was a bug, they would have fixed it. I think this is just, like, intended at this point. They wouldn't keep that in the game for this freaking long. I don't think so. Support gems that would require spirit and take spirit. I was like, I can put anything? Yeah. It's kind of crazy, no? Okay, one remnant with at least one. This is less recovery, and both of these maps are, you know what? Do I want to... I want a better map, man. I really want a better map than this. Give me some monster effect in this, buddy. Please. Please, I'll be a good boy. Just give me something good. Yes? Um, Again, only plus 15%. 29. All right, that one is better. That one is better, dude. That one is better for sure. Of course, less recovery, my favorite, but this one is better. So let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, 2 chaos with an oath rune may spawn a monster that summons allies. I mean, this is the annoying one. I'm gonna reroll that. Oath is kind of frustrating to deal with. This is the 8th rune probably that we're looking for. Unfortunately, well, we have opulent here, so that's good. We have Opu. There is so few remnants on this map though, holy smokes. This map is freaking empty, dude. What is that? What is this? Here we have Passion of Aldur. Yo, this map is literally empty. What happened, man? Oh. Actually, okay, I have such a big range of these. Actually, I'm gonna go this way first, I guess. We have that big range. I'm gonna use it then. This one I'm not touching. Like, come on. Boom. Boom. Bam. Boom and boom. Oh, and there's nothing else to do. Well, apart from this one, maybe. That's it. Holy smokes, there's like 6 remnants on this map. I've never seen that few. Deeply unfortunate. We got the perfect exalted from the first chest though, so I forgive you. Runic Catacombs. This is this long ass freaking yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not like there's 7 mirrors at the end of this. Oh, guys, have you heard about like news about PoE1, by the way? They started dropping teasers recently. We actually have a PoE1 leak in 2 weeks. And you know what that means, right? We're probably going to be playing Path of Exile 2 for like a week and a half. And we're jumping into PoE1 after that. That's most definitely what we're doing. Although I have to say, it's been almost 2 months, and I'm still having fun playing the game. They really did a good job with 0.5. They really, really did. They really, really, truly did. Like, I was freaking riding that freaking copium train. I was like, 0.5 has gotta be great. GG doesn't do like as dirty like this, right? And once they're gonna start working on endgame, I'm sure they're gonna deliver, and they freaking did. I think they did more than I was expecting, even. They definitely did more than I was expecting. But I mean, it's PoE 1, right? We just freaking gotta play it. I don't know if you guys also plan on freaking jumping in the PoE 1. But I do recommend it. PoE 1 is still great. Fantastic Gamu. Oh, excuse me. Yo, Hlepsek, my multi-stream chat for some reason stopped working for a second. So I saw that you sent a message, but I didn't know what it was. Something Diablo 3, but that's what I saw. So sorry for that. I don't know why sometimes recently it just like stops freaking working like that randomly. Really weird. Alright, that's about it. Oh, never mind. I see it on my Twitch chat. I gotta say, I never played PoE 1. Sub Hayabi. Oh, damn it, man. Like, the messages were not showing on my multi-stream at all. I didn't see all of that you wrote, guys. So, Fred, how many Divine Orbs does it cost to make this build work? For starters, probably like 100, 200, and you're good to go. You will be able to be doing Grand Expeditions with this. Meanwhile, D4 seasonal content is the fattest slop ever. Kek G. Oh, it's D4 we're talking about. Sub Hayabi, and gotta say I never played PoE 1. All my experience before PoE 2 is Diablo 3. Diablo 3? Oh, damn. Damn, man. Diablo 3 shenanigans. Well, I gotta say, when it comes to Diablo 3, I would say that definitely the game... well, it's certainly they made it playable after many years. After Reaper of Souls, D3 definitely became, like, playable. Before that, not so freaking much, man. Not so much, I gotta be honest. Oh, I see messages now. Perfect. I also don't understand why people like the expansions campaign. Seem kind of corny to me, not gonna lie. I don't understand why people like the expansions campaign. In which game? Every league is echo reset only for standard. Oh, I think. D4. Oh, well... D4 is a completely different story. I'm not gonna lie, to me, D4 is... Look, D4 does its purpose as a game. It's for people that want to have ARPG experience without really having ARPG experience at the same time. So like, you don't really create builds in this game. You just like get a build that the developers gave to you, and you just play it. Right? It's like you have few choices in this game. And I think choices in games are important. Of course, not in every single game, but like, you know, like, they are important, man. D4 is kind of like it doesn't have choices. It doesn't have enough systems. I know it's a, you know, crude way of saying that D4 is just boring, but gameplay-wise, I can see why people like it. No arguing from there. The story just seems off to me. Well, I have to be honest. I was cringing a little bit when D4 was released, and I see many content creators that never have freaking touched ARPG before. They've never even heard of Diablo. They're like playing the game, and I saw a lot of reactions. Oh, this gotta be the best game ever made. Holy smoke! The graphics, the freaking... Bro, what the hell, man? Have you even freaking played a video game before? How is that good? Bro, Diablo 4 on release didn't have resistances working. Resistances didn't work in that game. In ARP freaking G. How do you come up with this shit? Did anyone look at this freaking game and you know, from developers and thought to themselves, yeah, maybe there's still a little bit of work to do. Maybe we should make freaking resistant. Maybe we should make the base freaking the most important systems in a game work before we release the full product. Has anyone freaking thought that? Did they cross their minds? Like, come on, man. Like, we're not serious. Oh. Okay, we have transmute here. We have transmute here. Well. Res not working was so funny. But come on, man. And you know the funniest part about it? I don't want to blame these guys because you know what? They're trying their best. I have this unpopular take that I think that Blizzard never made a good Diablo game. Because Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were freaking made by Blizzard North. That's not freaking Blizzard. That was freaking Condor Studios, or whatever these guys were called. Like, you know, the Brevik and the company. So it was not freaking Blizzard. And then they left after D2. Which was, by the way, the last freaking good Diablo game. So, I don't know, man. Oh. Okay, we have Opulent here. Okay, so we got a plan here, boys. We got a plan. This one is ass. This one is also ass. Alright, so I guess we're going to get to Opulent first and then try to do as much as we can. Simple plan here. But it's gonna be tough still, because we didn't really get anything good in there. We didn't really get anything good in here, regardless. Okay, these are the 7 nodes. Can I? Oh, this barely reaches. Nice. Where was the last 7 node? This one. Okay, that's gonna be it. Additionally, we have a lot of chesty boys in there. So I'm gonna take them. On the ground or something. YouTube comments weren't showing up for you for a long time. There is a chance. There is a chance. I'm sorry, but you know, the Streamlabs. I'm 99% sure that this is Streamlabs' fault. Because I had some issues, generally speaking, with multi-streaming. Sometimes the stream is going to disconnect. Thankfully, this issue is not as big of a problem recently. It happens very rarely, but it still happens from time to time. And then chat sometimes just like stops working also. So Streamlabs is... I think they're making improvements because these issues are less common now, but they exist. So if I'm not going to like read your comments for a long time, guys, that's probably because they're not showing up. But it's very rare. For the most part, it's like everything is working fine. Just saying.
Yeah, buddy!
Yep.
Wait!
What do you guys think? What if we just try to craft a better amulet today? But I'll be honest, I have no freaking idea. I have no clue how we're gonna, like, if I wanted to get 40% quality, which we definitely do, how the hell do we get like double life after that? How do we get that, man? How is this even possible? Like, I can get 1 life, thankfully, pretty easily with abyssal crafting. I can. So suffixes I can do 40% quality, but then how do I do prefixes after that? My question. It's just going to be RNG at this point. I kind of do want to do it though, because it is a boost, for sure. You know, there is something even better that we could do. If we had, but that's completely impossible to do. But if we had an amulet with +1 suffix, -1 prefix, if we had this guy. Wait, no, hold on a second. There is something even better than that. There is a rune that gives you +1 suffix straight up, right? At the cost of destroying a socket. And there is amulet that gives you a socket. So can you have amulet with 3 prefixes and 4 suffixes? With this? At the cost of destroying the, you know, the suffix? That'll be kind of great. Alright, I have no idea where these monsters are that you want me to kill. This guy is immortal. For now. Alright, let's look for the enemies. Nah, but I have to say, like, look how far this guy was. I have to say, the fact that this league is like up for like 2 months, I'm not saying that GG is working like crazy, right? They're like putting 5 times more content than Blizzard would in the same amount of time. But the fact that we cannot fix this so that monsters don't spawn so far away, I don't get it. I'm not trying to complain, but come on, dude. Yokarn, I ask, have you ever do hardcore SSF challenge? I think your chat lagged. Hardcore SSF, I have to say, I do like hardcore as an idea. I really do like it, and I think it's super fun to watch and play. Because it makes your choices much more meaningful. And actually, you know, forces you to invest into a lot of defense. So your build needs to be like also very powerful. I hate SSF. I really do. I don't like SSF in online ARPGs. When you know these games are kind of like bounced around trade. I really hate the feeling of finding something really expensive, really powerful, and then having nothing to do with it. I freaking despise that so much. Like if I found a mirror or mage butt or something in SSF, I'll be. I mean, mage butt. Forget about mage butt. Mage butt would be still good, but like if I found like mirror or something, I'll be so pissed. I guess I would just have to migrate, right, to softcore. After that, not softcore, trade rather. How much did we make already, man? Bro, these opulents are crazy, bro. Another Aldur's Legacy today, hopefully. Well, let's give it a try. Today we're definitely doing a longer stream. So hopefully. I need money. I need monies. Probably gonna spend all of that on crafting a ring eventually. Probably gonna spend all of that. Love drawing clips. Craft is always nice. Difficult craft is even more interesting to watch. It's true. Also, I wish that crafting was a little bit less RNG heavy in this game. I think that crafting is an okay spot, but it's not in a perfect spot. I think it was way too overpowered in 0.3 when they added Abyss. Right now, well... could be a little bit better, I think. Would be fine. Jonathan coded an enemy spawning 10 kilometers away personally. Yeah, I think that was his personal like take how to make this work. Jonathan was like, you know, they coded these monsters like normally they spawn like on top of each other. And Jonathan was like, yo guys, what if we just like make them spawn a little bit further away? Because otherwise it's gonna be too difficult when all these monsters are gonna spawn at once on the player, right? It's gonna be too difficult for players. And that's what they did. I doubt that. Added friction? Okay, that's what you call it. It's a feature. As Riot Games would say. It's an added feature. To make the gameplay a little bit more exciting. To add some depth to the gameplay, you know what I mean? Oh, this is a divine. Yeah, it's one divine orb. So few remnants on this map, man. Here we have very rare unique item. You know, we're going for it, baby. I mean, we don't have any other options. Very rare unique item again. Let's go. This one is 3 greater seas. Not too bad. Okay, let's take a look at this down over here first. This one is dead. Surely. Hey, you know what? Eventually, like, it has to happen. Eventually, right? How many freaking hours can I have in PoE1, PoE2 combined before I'm gonna get a freaking Mage Blood drop? You know? It's not like I've been like walking around and freaking smelling roses or something. I'm freaking doing the biggest juice that there is in this game, generally, for years. I freaking came up with like a giga juiced blight strat in PoE1. I was literally dropping like freaking 7 screens of loot per blight. So I've been a juicer big time. So it's actually insane. But we never got that. Okay, let's do this. I guess I'm going to just like get the currency notes and get out of here. Get this, and get. Well, I guess I can get this one. Alright, there we go. Yo, what the hell? I didn't get a checkpoint here? What a freaking scam! Jonathan, where's my checkpoint, bro? Juicing with negative rarity? Excuse me? Excuse me? I have T1 rarity on my amulet. It has so much rarity, it's literally shiny. Like, you can see this amulet from across the freaking kilometer. That's how much freaking rarity it has. I have minus 2% here, but I mean, that's whatever. Excuse me, I am literally stacking rarity on this build. Wait, how? Because I wanted I wanted evasion prefix, but I got freaking T1 rarity, so I decided, screw that. I'm gonna keep that. Screw this. It is what it is. Fine, stay. If I really have to get the rarity, fine. Fine, dude. Is John a ritual with +9 rerolls and tablets for a week and you'll get one? True. But that's not the same, man. I mean like raw from like a drop from a monster. How many kills do we have on this character? 200,000 only. That's not too many, but we've been playing this character for a few days, so I guess. I dropped a mage blade from summoning circle boss. You would think for how many farming methods and juicing methods they added, you know, across the years. Like, it's not that hard to find a mage blade at this point, right? Or like something valuable. But it is. It still is, fellas. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Spin it, baby. I'm the Garen main now. Playing Garen, boys. Garen was actually the first character I picked in League of Legends ever. In season freaking 1. That was literally like 68 years ago, if I calculate properly. If my math is not wrong, it's about 68 years ago. So it's been a while. Lightweight? Oh, there's one more. 2 divine orbs, rarity stacking, boys. I knew all that time that rarity was great. I was just messing with you. You going to play classic when it comes out? I was thinking about it big time, not gonna lie, Wonder Boy. I was thinking about it. You know, just you know, to check it out, like at the very least, right? Just to check it out, it's a good idea. To be honest. It would be a shame not to. Brutus Brain. This maybe is worth a tiny bit something? Nah, probably not. Nah, I don't think so. I take it back. It's not a useless support, but it drops too often, I think, to be worth money. Can you remove tier 4 from your filter? I'm just using default never sync, but I guess I could. I haven't really meddled with it one bit. I could make some improvements, that's true. There's a lot of stuff I don't pick up. Tier 3s even show up. Never had problems with too much loot until I started, you know, doing expeditions, so. Okay. That was probably not a good idea to tank 27,000 explosions at the same time, but here we go. I really need to divine my lore weave until 82% res. Holy smokes, would that be powerful defensively. That'd be so insane. What this map has even? Monster damage, extra cold, extra lightning. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, pretty strong. Holy smokes, why are there so many freaking monsters in here? Holy smokes. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Almost bit the dust, actually, for the first time in a long time. How many are these people in here? Oh, it's the same bastards that spawn more enemies. Okay, that makes so much more sense. It's because of those. Yeah. Yep. These guys are dangerous. There we go. Okay, for how many people we killed, that was underwhelming as heck. That was still a very good map. How much did we get? How much did we get from that? 4 divs. I mean, yeah, it was alright. Bringer of Rain. It's actually worth something? Who plays maces? Stupid question. I know. Alright, mage, but coming in. What do I cold resist? You know what? I'm just gonna slap another. I mean, I don't know if this is worth something. I doubt it. The craziest rings are the ones with a lot of flood damage, right? These are the craziest bastards. Brutus Brain. That's almost nothing as expected. Alright. Yar. This island is finished. Let's go next. Endless Cliffs, Sulfite, Bleak and Awful. That's a good start. It's still the same thing. Unknown Ruins, Bleak and Awful, Endless Cliffs, Sulfite, Bleak and Awful, Endless Cliffs. So this is 4. These we have 4 rumors. All of them are good, but I don't know about that. I'm not sure if this is good enough, to be honest. Oh, it has Cold as Ice too. I take it back. This is very good. We're definitely doing Aldurs here. It's 5 rumors and we have good ones too. We're doing that, guys. We're doing that for sure. No, give me expedition. Logbook. Expedition logbook. 1 is enough. Thank you very much. Give me Aldurs. And I don't need to buy Aldurs, we just keep on dropping them all the time. And boom. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 5 as expected. 5 is okay. And we got what? Remnants are lucky. At least 5 rune slots. All of them. Plus 2 remnants with at least 1/7. At least 5 rune slots. And remnants are lucky. Well, nothing crazy here, not gonna lie. But let's keep on going. I'm definitely going to at least check it out. Yeah, I think that League Classic can be actually pretty fun. You know, these were the times where League was fun in early seasons. But, you know, like, we don't know what exactly they're gonna do. Perhaps they're gonna screw it up anyway. So, there's a good chance. It's Riot Games we're talking about, after all. Okay, I'm gonna keep these tablets. Just run the maps real fast. Bringer of Rain has sold for 33 Exalted Orbs. Jeez Louise, we're eating tonight, boys. That is so much money. Oh, fell on my ass. What do you guys think? Are they going to nerf the drop rates of Divine Orbs in the future? Or are they going to put more Divine Sinks in the game to make them actually valuable? First of all, what do we do about Exalted Orbs? Exalts do need a freaking sink. Or I don't know what they're gonna do with it in the future, but like, what are we doing with Exalts in this game? Like, actually. Like, it cannot be like that forever when, you know, in the league it gets to the point where Exalts are freaking completely useless, right? It cannot be like that forever, boys. Oh, that's pretty nice. You're in PoE1, Chaos Orbs are always worth something, because Chaos are used to just like reroll items, and you know, like, a lot of people don't use Chaos, let's be honest, to like craft items like that, but you know, they do have some value. With Exalts, you cannot do that. Like, how do you do this? Once you get 6 mods, it's freaking have a good day, sir. It's over. I bet they're gonna figure something out, but I don't. Oh, you know what would be cool? You know what would be really cool? I just had an idea. Listen carefully. Imagine if there was like a mechanic where you could. Oh, nice. Imagine if there was a mechanic where you could like just slam an Exalt to add modifiers to the map, or slam a perfect, not a perfect, like a special item. Not an item. There was like a, I don't know, a benchcraft or something like that, where you could just like slap your map in there and add modifiers that are more powerful versions of modifiers with more loot at the same time, but they would cost 100 Exalts each. Bro, Exalts would be expensive as hell. They would keep their price big time, actually. And there, problem solved, literally. Exalts are good now. Exalts good, D4 bad. That's it. Damn it, I'm a freaking genius. They'll probably copy PoE1 where you can use them for stuff on the Atlas. I think that having like additional like empowered version of added modifiers that you would like spend. Oh damn, what is this? 3 perfect Exalts? Oh, beautiful. Like, if we had something like that, I think it'll be pretty fun. Another 3 Greater C. What? I can't reach that? Alright, so this one is reached. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna click here, whatever. Boom. Boom. Damn, it's so far away. Okay, it's fine. Damn, that would be so fun. And immediately the Exalts would skyrocket in price. And they would have a lot of value. Yeah, dude, what about something like that? Like, literally add the craft bench to the game. Hear me out, boys. Damn, that was 10 divines. Hear me out, boys. Literally add benchcraft to the game, or like whatever, something that would be similar to benchcrafting. I don't really care what that would be, right? And like, remove perfect exalts and greater exalts and all of these perfect and greater currencies, and instead in this benchcraft do it, basically change them so that you can use, for example, 100 of regular exalts, and they would act as a perfect exalt on the benchcraft if you did like 100 at once. You know what I mean? That would reduce the amount of currencies that we have in the game, and that would instantly make exalt and all of these smaller currencies valuable instantly.
Wait.
I think that would be really good, actually. I don't know if there's like, I can't think on top of my head if there would be like bad things about this system. I don't think so. Inflation single-handedly if they added it back. Yeah, I mean if they created it in PoE2. There's, to be honest, I think there's many ways of solving that problem. Lightweight. Or you know what? For PoE1 and for PoE2 in the future, we have to make a new like sound. What are you guys? What are we doing? A lightweight is great, but it will get old eventually. So what is going to be the next one? Alright, I am lost. Where is Bossy Boo? I think he might be over there. We're crafting them in bulk to greater exalt and so on. Yeah, for example, something like that also. Like, that would immediately increase the regular exalt's value, and they would actually be useful. At the same time, I don't know if it's really a problem for GEG, the fact that exalts are worth nothing. Maybe they don't care, I don't know. I mean, it's okay if there are currencies that are worth less, right? But how far we went though, the old PV1 players, they just, something doesn't feel right when exalts are worth nothing, you know? We went from exalt being like literally like, you would find an exalt in a map in PV1 and it would make your day. So I don't know if you guys remember or know, but exalts were basically divines in PV1 for a very long time. And they switched divines with exalts after that. So in PV1, exalts were basically like way less expensive and divines were, expensive. Maybe keep exalts worthless and switch the main currency to chaos? Well, that'd be solution 2, I guess. Would be one of the solutions. Alright, one more map. After that, we have expedition. One expedition. I'll be honest. I thought we were gonna have more than 5 in here. 5 is not bad, but I thought it's gonna be. I thought it's gonna be more. But it's okay. I use Chaos Orbs, Trading Exchange basically became exalts for me. Feels weird. Yeah, like it's a system that on paper it's not like a big deal, right? You would look at this, I'll be like, okay, like one currency is worth less, okay. And when you think about it, it's just something is off about this. At the end of the day, something feels off. After running expeditions, everything feels sort of paper, man. I'm not gonna lie, in comparison. Everything just freaking explodes. It's like playing, all of a sudden, monsters are playing a freaking Silver Surfer on NES. They touch literally anything and they die. Lightweight. It's okay for exalts to be worthless as long as you turn to chaos at least as soon as possible. So chaos orbs will always be valuable because they're always going to be the main. Anything that gives you ability to craft items is always going to be valuable in this game. Period. You cannot just like, unless it drops like crazy, right? So at this point, like for example, Abyssal Echoes, which I think is an incredibly powerful currency, even Abyssal Echoes are worth like very little, right? Because they drop a lot. Okie dokie. Putting back these boys. And we crafting, boys. I'm gonna craft some more. Exalted on the same level of utility as Ox. Very similar, yeah. These are currencies that are basically very nice early on, and then just immediately drop off the cliff after people will get, you know, like what they need. They become worthless. All right, this map is all right. This one is all right. 8 mods with no effectiveness. Man, it's so hard to find effectiveness. I don't know if I want this one even. This one is alright. All of a sudden I stopped getting any effectiveness. This one is 28%. Okay, let's try that. Okay, these are gone. I don't think I'm gonna be using these. What's up, Arxerk? What's up, boys? All good here. We got some good money today. We're getting decent money. I spent 200 divines yesterday to get these gloves, by the way. Because I kept on buying ones and tried to get the ones with 3 sockets. These are plus 72 strength now. And I basically made all that money back today already. Basically all of it. Finally got a job, and now I feel like a truck ran over me. Finally got a job? Oh, congratulations, man. That's big. What are you going to be doing now? What's the plan? Union of Souls. Union of Souls time rune. Respawn at higher rarity. We have Flux. 3 annuls. Not too bad. Greater Seas. Not too bad. The fight, yeah. Woodred's Saga. 7. Transcendent Alloy. Ugh. Transcend my ass. I gotta say, a lot of 7 runes are really bad. And they really start getting interesting at... Well, obviously not all of them. Okay, what is more expensive? I think 3 Greater Seas are better than this. Alright, tell you what, we have an interesting... Where do we even begin? We have a little bit of everything here. Okay, 6 left. Two. Okay, I think that's it. All I can do. It's probably the best way we did here. Best expedition we could have. Spin to win, boys. Garen time. It's time to Garen. Justice! Freaking love Garen League of Legends, bro. Justice! Freaking 7,000 true damage received in your face. Good design, Rito. Demacia. Justice! 5k true. Outplayed, dude. Freaking Riot Games, man. You know how much shittier... Speaking about League Classic for a second. You know how many times shittier his ult was? They had to, like, buff him like crazy to, like, make him, like, you know... this champion to make him, like, playable. Compared to, like, other abominations that they released. It's the same with Nasus, really. Nasus received, like, freaking 7 insane buffs over the years. But, Garen's ult not only used to do less damage, but first of all, which is the most important part, it was freaking magic damage. It was not true. So if you actually got a lot of magic resistance, Garen's ult used to freaking do nothing. It was garbage if you had magic resistance.
Yep.
I work in the hospital laundry section. It's pretty hard labor. We get mattresses and hospital robes from 53 hospitals in the country. Oh damn! In the country, we have to pack them in sacks. Also, we have to pick all the stuff up and put it back down. At this rate, I'm gonna become a bodybuilder. Like, wait, that sounds like a hard work. But you know what? I personally, I never had anything against hard labor. It is satisfying to do. I did quite a lot of that in my life, and somehow I always enjoyed it. I always enjoyed it. There is something fulfilling after like a full day of hard work. I don't know how to call it, fulfillment, satisfaction, whatever, but there is something about it, and people that did hard labor will understand. Practically working out while getting paid, can't complain. Yeah, that's a good mindset to have. Very good, honestly. Very good mindset to have. Lightweight. Hard labor, he means lifting weights like Ronnie. Say whatever you want. In my time, like 500 pounds were like, I'm just kidding. Freaking young Ronnie in production, but white instead. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not saying like you know I am strong for sure, like you know compared to the average, but I never like lifted professionally or even close to it. Some people got strong before gyms. That's true. You know, back in the day, people used to like work really hard, and you know, we had no gyms and no like you know all that stuff. We had no knowledge, but you know, hard work still made people definitely very strong. We didn't need that because that's how we're designed. We don't really need gym. People are designed to work, not to freaking sit on their asses, right? Hard work is important. Could have been that next Marcus Rule. Bro, he's German, I'm Polish. Guess I could be the next Mariusz Pudzianowski. Mariusz. Polska Górą. Lightweight. What was Mariusz always saying? Polska Górą and what else? I don't remember. Now I got like 50k of this Verizim at this point. That's probably worth some money, actually. It's kind of nice that they buffed the drop rate of these, because now you can. I don't understand why they keep on dropping like that instead of at the end of the encounter. I'm not sure what happened here, but yeah, I'm going to assume it's a bug. That's all. I just have to pick up on myself. This one I'm not picking up. Goodbye, sir. Transcendent Alloy. And I'm gonna miss playing PvT all day. Well, look at it from a different perspective. You can recharge your batteries before like the grand release of the game, 1.0. They said it's going to be even bigger and even better. So I'm super freaking excited. It's actually perfect because we've been, you know, went through like almost 2 months of PvE2 at this point. I'm still having fun. I still am not tired, so I mean that's a great sign. But we have PvE1 released in 2 weeks, so that's gonna be a nice switch up. And then in like I don't know 2 months or something, or 3 months, we're gonna have the grand release of PvE2, and that's gonna be big. That's gonna be very, very big. Why do they keep on dropping loot like that? Wait until the end of the encounter, morons! Dumbasses. Okay, but dude, enough already! How many freaking assholes? Jeez, man, like... Your mother didn't have more of you? They still keep on going. Dude, it's not an expedition, it's a freaking hive. Okay, there we go, man. Finally. All of that for 3 greater seas. Oh, well, that's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better now. There we go. Most likely they'll announce it in November, release in December. Yeah, they said after ExileCon, but who knows when that's gonna be, right? I mean, who knows how long after ExileCon, rather. Okay, Utrecht's Saga. Holy smokes, we got like 10k Verisium here on this map or something. Okay, Wither Saga is, as I thought, less than 3 Greater Seas. Yeah, that was 12k Verisium, holy moly. Verisium for days, man. This one is not good. It had some stats like rarity, and something else, so completely useless. my love towards rarity is never gonna end. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Alright, so we're gonna do this one. We're gonna have 2 expeditions. Okay. Which one of those maps is the worst? I think this one. Si, senor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. ACS. Imagine they delayed 2027 to GTA 6. I don't think they will. They already kind of announced that it's going to be this year. I mean, of course, things can change, but... I don't know, man. Do we have, like, a setup date or when GTA 6 is going to get released, though? Because, I mean, this would make sense for them, obviously, to do. But, I'm so slow. Bossy Boo. We're gonna do this guy. November 19th. No, I think they could release PoE. I mean, I don't know actually. I don't know anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I think you're right. I think they could release after like maybe even after Christmas in 2027 in January. Like at the start of January. I think they could do that. But it's really hard to say what they're gonna do. Because it's gonna be after Christmas, so immediately after the release of the game. But then a lot of companies want to release games before Christmas when people have time to freaking play, dude. I don't freaking know. I don't know anymore. Actually, not sure. I have advice for you, GG. You can just release PoE 2 now if you want to. That's gonna be great. Great advice. I would play. I would play with swords, or flails, or axes. I would. So you would have you would definitely have 1 player. So there you go. What do you think about that, GG? Sounds like a plan, no? Rapid Globe does not work with Front of Ice. I would need to see the exact wording. I would need to see the exact wording, my friend. So give me 1 second. Wrath bits. Non-channeling spells cost additional... No. Non-channeling spells deal 6% increased damage per 100 life. It should. No, it does work. At least in PoB it does not get increased damage, but in game 2 times my damage. I'm confused. Oh, in PoB a lot of things don't work. PoB, when it comes to PoE 1, is much better. In PoE 1, PoB is perfect. I don't think there is a single stat in the game anymore that will not reflect, you know, the actual stats in PoB 1. In PoE 2, you gotta be careful sometimes. You gotta understand the game mechanics and wording, because in PoE 2, sometimes they will be... the stats will be deceptive. Hell, even even in game, the tooltips will be giga deceptive. I literally made a whole video about that like a year ago, because people were asking me, oh, my tooltip while dual wielding is lower, and dual wielding is freaking insane in PoE 2. It freaking skyrockets your damage. But for some freaking reason, when you put a second weapon in, your damage lowers usually, because this does not count the fact that you're hitting with both weapons at the same time. It only counts one weapon. So I literally had to make a video about that because people didn't know. PoE 2 is a much simpler game. Honestly, as crazy as this might sound, I don't freaking agree with that. I don't think I agree with this. I'm thinking that PoE 2 is basically similar to PoE 1 at this point, at level of complexity. I'll tell you even more. I think that PoE 1 is less complex. It just has more mechanics. But complexity doesn't equal the amount of content, right? Any good drops from Aldur? We got some good money today, yeah. Not like a crazy amount, but no, actually we got a lot of money. We have Aldurs, we have a lot of divines, we have here like 30 divines. Yeah, I don't know how long am I streaming for? 3 hours almost. I don't know. We made maybe like 200 divs, unironically, 3 hours. Maybe 150, something like that. We made a lot. Does the unique tablet work on fallen map? It does. Even though it shows that it doesn't, it still does. So that's freaking smart. But yeah, I'm not gonna blame GG because you know what? They put so much freaking content this season in this game. That's actually freaking insane. Oh, 3 annuls. Not too bad. Very, very nice. Impressive. Indeed, very nice. I agree with that. 1 divine orb. And here we have nothing. Well, 1D at the very end. I don't know if I will be able to get there. Very far. Am I actually getting the... Yeah, I have to take this one. Alright, this expedition has very few remnants. That's my only problem. And I mean very few. Alright, how do I even do this? Can do this one. This one is really worthless. Dude. Okay, I got this. I got this. Let's go this way. I think that's gonna be fine. And getting to this spot is... No, I don't... Okay. Yeah, this map is kind of, you know... I've seen better, just put it this way. I got my checkpoint though this time. Thank you, Jonathan. It's a channeling skill, so it counts as channeling spell. I think I have a reason why Rapid does not work with my perfect strike. No, but Rapids with it does work. Oh, right. No, you're right. Okay, that is true. So it turns into non-channeling attacks. Deal 6% damages. Yep. Yep. I wonder why they put this line in there, actually. What's their problem with channeling skills, you know, with rat pits? What's their problem, dude? Come on, Blizzard. Got a problem, buddy? Yeah, buddy. Where the monsters at? Once again, dude hiding on the other side of the freaking ocean.
Wait!
You like this one, Rudy? It's a good song. And show me one song in this playlist that is not good to begin with. That's a scam, man. Want to do perfect strike with mana stacking? Damn it, dude. Wait, hold up a second. Who was doing perfect strike with mana stacking recently we saw on stream? Rutu, I think. You tried to do the same build as Rutu? No freaking way, man. Did you copy from the cat? Ronnie's best song? Oh, we're gonna get to that song soon. I think it's at the end of the playlist. He's doing that? I think so, yeah. He was doing the mana stacking mace that we did like a month ago or something. Yep. At least start with Perfect Strike Brutus. Perfect Strike Brutus? But were you doing Gemling?
Wait!
Oh, 7 divs. Oh, Gemling, yeah. I mean, stupid freaking question. This ability is not usable with anything but Gemling. And someone mentioned before, I don't remember, I think Haroon, that Gemling is going to get nerfed. I'll be honest with you guys. I think that GG is going to have a very, very difficult time. Balancing Gemling in the future in this game. They're gonna have very, very difficult time. I don't freaking know what they're gonna be doing, I'll be honest, with this. Like, how do you balance this? Like, they literally like released this class to make some of the skills that are complete dog shit like usable, like Perfect Strike in endgame. So what, there's gonna be like 20 skills in this game that are going to be completely worthless because they're gonna be balanced around Gemling, or like, I don't get it. Has the game ever been balanced? No, but they're adding, I think, even more complexity that's going to make the game even harder to balance at this point. How do you balance these alternate qualities from him, from Gemling? I don't know how to do that, man. Oh. Oh. Yes. No, like GG are freaking smart, I gotta say. Like, instead of some people like doing stuff like, you know, on their filter, like making every single item in the game. Oh! Oh! Speaking of which, instead of like they making that, they just increase the amount of valuable things that you're getting from maps. Bro, we got 3 perfect chaos on this map. Oh. Heck yes, man. Yes, please. We got like freaking 30 divs off of this map, like legitimately. About 30 divs, man. The answer is don't balance it Wild West. I mean, on paper, but like people will like flip over if they're gonna keep on, you know, people are already complaining. I mean, people will always complain, that's just in the human nature, but you can't change that, but like, you know. Monster effectiveness rarity, and some fact size, okay. Oath Rune? Oh, screw that. Okay, we got Opulent and Bond at the start. And here we got perfect augmentations. Heck yes. Yes. Hell yes. Perfect freaking augmentations, boy. Heck yes. Master Work Rune. I mean, just reroll. Okay, we got 2 divs. That's actually nice. Betrayal of Aldur, 7 runes. We are going to keep that. And we have another 7 runes. No, it's 8 runes. Perfect augmentations. Yes! Yes, dude. More augmentations, please. Do I even have the... Can I even, like, freaking... Do I even see them through my filter? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, this one is Dedge, and that's it. We got a lot of 7-8 runes, though, so that's a lot of monsters we're gonna have the pleasure of dealing with. Is there some hand off that gives spell damage per mana so I can fix this build? Spell damage per mana? No, but well, you have 2 solutions. Number 1, you could dual wield those maces. That's a very good damage boost. And a lot of mana. Number 2, you could use a scepter. That's an option. So I mean, there are ways to, like, you know, fix that kind of thing. Fix your problems. Okay, I need to get there. There we go. Okay, this one I don't care if I'm not gonna get. Okay, one more. Give me the currency. That's fine. Interesting problems and focusing on problems you created over finishing the game is not something I like to see. Okay, I have to say, when it comes to from GG's standpoint, we have to be understanding because they released early access and in the beginning things were looking rough. especially in 0.2, you probably remember the memes where Jonathan was sitting freaking on his couch like upset, and the middle finger memes. Yeah, they just didn't hit the mark a lot with 0.2, and I'm really glad that Jonathan, like, you know, came back to his senses, because I really do believe that Jonathan wanted to make this game different. He wanted to make it slower and like way closer to something that Diablo 2 is, right? So the original design of PoE 2, and slower and way harder and stuff like that. And I'm glad that they changed that mindset, because you know, this is like a relic of the past, and I think that the games should be going in the direction that PoE 1, PoE 2 are going, not the freaking in the past, right? That being said, on the release of Early Access, they had a lot of work to do. And it's completely understandable that they're not focusing on balance whatsoever, in my opinion. It's completely understandable. They're just trying to put things in the game, and whatever players will be doing with them, that's what's going to happen. And in the future, perhaps there's going to be like a big balance patch, and they're actually going to try to, like, you know, take down the offenders. But I really don't think that this is their main focus right now. And it's kind of understandable, because they would have to be doing a big balance patch every patch, which on paper, you know, they should be doing that, but I guess there isn't enough time, maybe. Maybe there isn't enough time for that. It's not a priority. Be just fine. Argentina losing to Egypt is Omega Lul moment. Wait. What minute is that of the match right now? You guys losing? But I told you yesterday, congratulations on your World Cup again. You're losing, it's halftime already. Messi missed a penalty. Yikes. Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi. Oh, apparently not this time. Apparently not this time, boys. Well, you still have 45 minutes. But what is like a 1-0? Or is it like 2-0 or something? Just one goal? Because if it's one, then it's like, you know, not the end of the world. For sure. Still, it's definitely not a go next angle still. We got this. This one, I think they will tie, but win is oof. I mean, we'll see. You know, football, I really think that football is not what it used to be. Surprises like that in the past, like when I actually like a powerhouse where it was playing with someone like a little bit, you know, worse. Something like that would just like never happen. Alright, can anyone tell me why this guy keeps on recovering to full HP? Okay, this thing is unkillable. He keeps on spawning ads, and every time I kill an ad, he heals to full. So what's the freaking plan in here? Am I supposed to cut his healing or something? I mean, I can't kill this guy. It's impossible. Well, that's not freaking bullshit. Oh, we died again, boys. I mean, again. That's deeply unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is there a way to ever kill that apart from having like 50 million DPS? Because we do have a lot of DPS, you know, boys. Yo, Metal Maiden, thanks all for 45 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. Is there a way to kill that apart from having 50 million DPS? Or would he just like... I think there's no way, right? I think it was just doomed. Unless like, but it's not a regeneration effect. He would just keep on healing forever, I think. I think he would just keep on healing forever. Oh, that's fine. I'll take it. Disabling regen might hurt it. Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure if this was considered like a regeneration effect. Because he was just healing to full, straight up. So it's not regen, he was just healing to full when I would heal anything in proximity. And since he was spawning ads, and this guy had like freaking 30 million HP or something. Yeah. Probably not 30 million, but he had a lot. You guys see how quickly we're killing, when I'm fully buffed, how quickly we're killing bosses with like delirium and stuff like that. They pop instantly. So I'm going to assume that he had a lot of HP. It's always funny that Street feel like The Last of Us every time there's a World Cup event, not a single soul. Yeah, like South America is extremely, you know, they're extreme football fans, so it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me one bit. But there are people in Brazil that they're not football fans. Previously I had Juninho over here. He was like, I'm not a big fan of football actually. Surprised the freaking ever-living heck out of me. This abyss, I'm gonna. You know what? Why am I doing these abysses? Just move on then. Oh, that's actually a Lichborn. Take it back. Lich, we're going to take down. Fine. I'll get your ass. You really want it, buddy. How rare is Voices Jewel? The answer is yes. That's what I'm gonna say. The answer is yes, my friend. Long story short. Who was asking about spell damage per mana? You can get Woven Focus, increased spell damage per spirit, or another Twisted Empyrean. Well, he's already using Twisted Empyrean, so I'm sure he knows that. But yeah, basically. These are your options. I don't know if the spirit one is really a great solution. I think that I would definitely prefer to still use another 2-minute mace over this. Yeah, I think so too. Get these 5 runes and plus 2 remnants here. Okie dokie. Ijane. Okay. So there's ass. Oh my holy smokes, this map is freaking cracked, dude. And the rest of them is freaking awful, all of them. But this one is great. This map is freaking insane. Let's do it. 54 effectiveness, 43 monster rarity. What a freaking map, dude. If I try to sell it, it's about 2 divines, maybe. Probably closer to 3 divines, I would say. 3 to 4 divines, something like that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think that dual maces are very good. Okay, nothing here. Greater Chaos. Transcendent. Okay, we have Opulent right off the body boo. Bond Rune. I mean, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep that, actually. Alright, we have 15 explosives, so no bonus. Here we have Forana Saga or Greater Ease. Okay, here we have Uthred Saga, that's actually useful. Broken Soul. You know what? I take it back, I'm rerolling this. Wait, hold up. We got Aldur's Legacy! Hell yeah! Wait, hold on. No, it's not. 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 It's Allrod's Boon, I think. Damn it, man! It's Allrod's Boon. It's a passive point. I mean... damn it! Freaking I mean, I'll take that, man. Like, +1 passes, man. And we're gonna take that, I guess. I mean... 5 strength. It's not that bad. No, it's good that it's not, Oh, it doesn't even show spirit anymore. Well, I would like this one the most. Medveds would be the best, right? It's kinda a shame I can't freaking select now. Damn it, dude. I mean, I don't know, but like, is that, like... does that make me happy? I think it kinda makes me happy. I think it kinda makes me happy. I think it makes me happy. It's fine. Can we get there? I mean, freaking stupid question. We have to get there. But, I need to get my opulent here. Boom. And then we're gonna go here. Boom. How cracked is this map? It doesn't have too many damage mods, I think. I don't see too many right off the bat. I thought for a second that it's... I don't know why. I thought for a second that it's, you know what? I'm just going to do this one separately. I'm gonna separate this one from this one. I do have enough explosives anyway. False alert, man. Damn it. I don't even remember what the Twisted Imperium does besides added cold damage. It gives you a lot of mana, 20% bomb. It actually has very good stats. Think of this way, you've eliminated one from the pool of the future, so one roll again. That's true. I can't argue with that. I mean, it's +1 like, how can you find +1 passives and be freaking upset about it? Let's be honest, guys. Like, it's just freaking, let's play the game. How can we be upset about it? Let's be honest. We can't. That's a foolish thing to do. Even that boon existed, lol. Yeah, the boons exist that give you permanent buffs from Expedition. Which is interesting. I wonder how they plan on solving that in the future. If they plan on giving like a permanent boost on other mechanics, or maybe they're gonna remove these boons from Expedition and they're gonna make them global drops super rare or something. I don't know. But it's kind of interesting approach, right? To have something like that. Some of them are bro, like 5% life and mana in a single boon. I think that's pretty freaking powerful. It's probably the best one. 5% like the life and mana at the same time for most builds. Let's be honest, that's better than one passive point. Let's be honest. That's most likely better than 10 spirit, and that's definitely better than 5 res. That's a lot of life and mana. That's really a lot. $90 Utrecht, no fork yet. Oh no. Rip. Keep going, man. Most people quit before hitting big. You know what they say. Thanks. I'll take those. Most of them are gonna be bricks anyway. Yeah, updated expedition. I bought some Alder's Legacy for 125 divs each, and they're sitting there getting more expensive in my inventory. I mean, well, that's well, you're just playing the market, I guess, you know. I guess you're just playing the market. It's kind of surprising that they were so low, and then they updated Expedition, and it was much easier to find, you know, Alders after that, and they went up in price. Unless you mean the market panicked and you bought a lot of them for 125 divs. But it's always risking, right? You always risk because you don't know if things will get... If for example, Alder's Legacy all of a sudden started becoming much more common, then you would lose money. You would freaking lose. It's always a risk. I mean, you can play the market, but you gotta be prepared that you're gonna lose from time to time. I think that this one is the boon, right? Already. This one is the 10 rune. You got very cheap for like 8 hours. Yeah, then they just jumped back a little bit. True. No, this wasn't it. This one is the big boy. And I'll tell you what, we're gonna be playing safe here. And they're actually pretty tanky here. I'm not going to lie. Maybe not that tanky. I'm fully buffed, so all of a sudden they start dying. These rogue exiles over here that keep on appearing on my screen kind of piss me off though. Guys, could I use this boon, by the way, on a different character if I wanted to, or am I forced to use it here? Out of curiosity. Uh-oh. No! Dude, I thought I got freaking heavy stunned. But maybe that was a freeze, I'm not sure. I got freaking, not gonna lie. I don't know what to say, distracted? Probably the wrong word, but... Like, it was going so smooth that all of a sudden I was like, yeah. I'm good. Okay, but this is a problem because they stopped dying and I don't know if it's a bug or something else. Okay, this guy over here, we gotta get rid of this dude. Okay, this is bad. I don't know why they're not dying at all. Can I do damage to this guy? Yes, I can. He's very tanky though, but that's one guy down. It's useful for sure. What about these? Okay, they also take damage, but very slowly. I have to pull them actually, I think. I don't know how many millions HP they have, but they have a lot. Okay, we're gonna be careful here, boys. Dude, there is more. That wasn't even the last wave. Now we have Executioner in the house. I don't like Executioners, so let's get rid of him. Dude, my hands are freaking sweating. You can join if you need some help. I think I got this, but we gotta do it slow. And be careful of these executioners because they keep on spawning. Being at half HP often is not a good thing to have, sure. Man, each one of those have freaking millions upon millions of HP, dude. There's so much. Ugh. sorry for not speaking much, but like, I've been fighting these bastards for like 10 minutes now. It will be a shame to make a mistake now. I'm gonna lie, I appreciate if this was the last wave, though. I would appreciate it big time. It was. There we go. Oh, it's a little flute. Critical map boss. Alright, let me read the chat. My eyes started watering, bro. I've been watching this screen without blinking for too long, man. Using a legacy of attributes is pure memes. I hope they add uniques to the list of legacy, more uniques. That'd be kinda nice. Can join. I'm watching fighting this fight. My asshole is being tight as would fight it. Such tanky monsters. Yeah, they have freaking 10 plus million HP, every single one of them. And never mind, 10 minutes, the Egypt goal is null, so back to 01. Rip. Alright. We're not done with this map though, boys. We're not done for sure. I'm glad that this one doesn't have too many damage mods. It only has 80% monster damage, which arguably is basically the scariest damage mod. But, yeah. If it had more, this could be an issue. For passive point though, I'm gonna take it. You know, whoever said that this passive point is going to be 5 strength. Think again, buddy, it's 8. It's 8 strength, and with bonuses, that's actually 14 strength. Hey, that's not too bad, man. It's not too bad at all. 14 strength for that, I'll take it. How long is this battle? No, this is like the other remnants at this point we're doing. But they have so many runes at this point that they're very, very tanky. But we're almost done here. Oh no. Is it this garbage again? No, I think we're fine. I thought this guy is gonna keep on healing, but we're good. How much freaking HP does this bastard have, man? Holy smokies. Smoky bears. Bro, what's with these explosions? Man, it's a freaking war zone. So freaking many. No, this is hilarious. Please be done. Thank you. I mean, we did it, boys. We did it. We definitely got some freaking money. We got +1 to skills. Also not bad. There you go. My freaking hands are sweaty big time though. After all that, I'm not gonna say. Sweaty hands big time. Wait, is there like a chest over here? Oh, there is. One more, maybe? No. I think that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, +14 strength, boys. We jump over 7k life now. Over 8k. There we go. We broke another barrier. Whew. This Uthred saga I'm probably going to be using on anything that is not an Aldur saga. After we're going to run out of good ones. That's most definitely what's going to happen. And we're going to be fishing for the expensive goodies. Honestly, this already looks pretty good. Cold as ice, quick and awful, dry at least. Slash map, what the heck is this? Okay, it's this one. Can I jump over? Yes, I can. Zoom, ninja skills. Another Egypt goal? 2-0? 2-0, man? I'm not trying to like pour the salt on your wound, man, but damn, man, that's freaking rough. How many minutes until the end? Is that going to be Messi's legacy? Freaking, you know, I mean, I'm just kidding, of course, but like in his final like World Cup, like losing to Egypt. I mean, I have nothing against Egypt, but it's not typically someone that you would think that Argentina would lose to, right? Definitely not typically. (2-0), like 10 minutes left. Okay, it's freaking doomed. I mean, I've seen bigger comebacks than this, but you know, these are pretty damn rare. Let's be honest. First league, I had like 11k life with Regalia. Grand Spectre plus percent lifetime jewels. Good times, way more jewel sockets. I'm gonna kill this dude without buffs. Whatever. 11k life. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not 100% sure if Grand Spectrums wouldn't be more damage for me. Because I would get 18% life from these. I have 3 jewels, that will be minus 50 strength, but plus 18% life. I have 3, right? No, I have 2. Ooh, I have 2. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 of them are uniques? No, there's 4 uniques in this one. Okay. I don't know, man, actually. Doesn't help that they're playing bad. It was like even matched in the S. So what, like they didn't have like any opportunities to score or something? Apart from obviously Messi missing the penalty, right? Which is a shame. Alright, let's take a look what we have here. That is a very good map. And then let's sell the shitty ones immediately. So all of them, basically. Not many, and they're getting humbled. Oh, damn it. Well, this is what it is. Has it ever happened that the same country won the World Cup twice in a row, by the way? In history? Maybe Brazil in like 60s? During the Pele times? Okay, 2 Divine Orbs right off the bat. Not bad. Maybe during Pele times, Brazil, I think, was winning a lot. Like, you know, in 60s, 70s or something like that. I'm not gonna, like, you know, say with certainty, but... Pele, Jairzinho, and all of those other crazy bastards. Zico. Okay, we have Utrecht Saga again. I'll get that. It's Italy and Brazil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is this? 10 Divine Orbs. You know what? I'm not gonna freaking cry about that. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, but how are we getting everything that we need? I don't remember. Okay, so I need to get here. And then, is there anything interesting in here? Not really, dude. And this one? Also not really. And this one? Also not really. Well. I don't remember these guys over there. So what these were. Nothing also. Well, I guess I'm just going to get my divines and get the heck out of here, man. So it would seem. It's kind of like take divines and skip rest. The layout is horrible. I can get this one. But the layout is not. This is completely worthless. Now I cannot put it in for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna take it, man. I'm gonna take it like that. I'm gonna take my 10 divines and get out of here. Who won World Cup in a row? Can't do you remember any Russian football players? Well, there was a goalkeeper, I think, Lev Yashin, was really freaking goated at his time. I do. There was a. I forgot the names though, but I do. I actually do. Russia, I have to say, didn't have like a lot of like legendary players. Not a lot of them. But I recognize some of the players, but I actually don't remember their names. Underdog wins the cup. That'll be interesting. Team is pretty average since 90s. But there were. I don't know why, like, I don't remember the names now. But I guess I never, like, you know, put them into my memory for too long. Oh, Arshavin, I literally was thinking about that guy, but I forgot what his name was. Literally, yeah. Literally, this was the guy I was thinking about. Do, 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 do. That's a tough question. If you ask me like any other country, or like, you know, majority of other countries, I would know more. I'm just gonna put it this way. And it's not necessarily because you guys didn't have good players, right? Just because. Okay. So, 14 divs off of this map. Nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at all. Okay, so next up, we need to see what this is gonna be. Because this looks promising. Nothing to drink, cold as ice, dry, bleak and awful. Okay, this one is really good. This one has 5 at least. This one already has 5 at least. And it shows 5. I think this is great for Aldur Saga, not gonna lie. I think this is a pretty good spot. It's not like crazy, but it's good enough. As to... I think I'm gonna do this one. That's not bad. Wow, we made... Holy smokes, we made a lot of currency. Alright, bada beam and bada boom. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 is okay, I guess. 5 is pretty alright. What do we got? +1 with at least 7 rune slots. Lucky, at least 5 rune slots. +1 with at least 7. And lucky. Man, we can't get the jackpot, huh? It just ain't happening, huh? The jackpot is not gonna happen. Not today, sir. Not for this streamer. That's actually a pretty nice map. I'm gonna keep this one. This one has a lot of mods, but no good modifiers, really. I got 7 runes map once in 3 days. It was actually shit somehow. A lot of them cannot be really great, that is true. That doesn't necessarily mean that you just got something nice, like here, we just got 3 divine orbs, you know what I mean? You just need to have special abilities for something like that, you know, boys? Not for everybody. They tied in 2 minutes? I mean, in a couple of minutes, it's 2-2? What the hell, man? Argentina is back. I never doubted Metal Maiden. Just forget like all the stuff I said that Argentina is out. I just freaking, that's just actor play, man. I was joking. Surely. You know that, right? You know I was joking. Honestly, Egypt's morale must be freaking destroyed. I'm not gonna lie. It must be destroyed pretty hard right now. Kapachungus Deluxe. It's one way to put it. For Messi? Well, he's won everything like he could at this point. I don't even think that he would be necessarily super upset. Well, I'm not in his skin, but he's already won World Cup. He's won everything. Considered by many the most player and the best player of all time. So I'm not saying that it wouldn't bother him if he like, you know, dropped out of the tournament, but you know, he doesn't have to prove anything, bro. He's like almost 40 or 40. So that's a very solid age for like, you know, an attacker in football. Goalkeepers, you know, all good. Defenders also. There are many defenders which, you know, playing at a very high level at old age, like older age. Oldest is, you know, incorrect thing to say. But for attackers, 40, around 40 or 40 plus, that's kind of rough. So you do lose, you know, your dynamism over time. You cannot like escape the power of time, I guess. He's 39. Okay, there we go. He's 39. It's definitely his last World Cup. I'm assuming for Ronaldo too. Although Ronaldo is like so freaking, you know, such mentality that I don't know about when he's gonna freaking actually end his career. Because Portugal is still in the tournament too, right? Or is it out? I think Portugal was playing with Spain, or is going to be playing. Portugal lost last night to Spain. Okay, so they're out. Okay. Oh, rip. So yeah, Ronaldo, I guess, is not going to have his World Cup. That's what it is. Has also come out and said that this was his final World Cup. It does make sense for sure. It definitely makes sense. I would be incredibly surprised if he decided to keep on going. Besides, in 4 years, like at this age, bro, like Ronaldo is like 40 or 41. At this age, like 45 next World Cup, that's you're probably not even going to be in a shape to like play with like other athletes, you know. 45 is for a football player, like 40, sure. Like I remember Romario was playing, I think, until like 41 or 42, like Brazilian striker. Like he was like literally trying to get to 1,000 goals in Brazil, a league which wasn't like that demanding at that time. I think he was the oldest player in this World Cup at 41. Yeah. France, Spain, England, Argentina were the expected ones. Well, I gotta be honest, when we're talking about Ronaldo's, like I think that my favorite player of all time, and I think the best player I've ever seen, was the Brazilian Ronaldo, like the R9. Like in the 90s, what this dude was doing at his peak, he had a very short peak because he had like a horrible injury. I think at 23, and after that it wasn't like quite the same. He's still incredibly good. But what this dude was doing at like 20 years old, 21, 22, holy moly. The Brazilian Ronaldo was, I think, like at the highest level I've ever seen. And he was playing against the best defenders at the time. Because he was playing in Italy against like Maldini, Nesta, like all these people. Cannavaro. Some football knowledge right there, boys. Alright, what do we got here? This is... I mean, whatever, it's one of these. Doesn't really matter. The phenomenon, yeah. Like, Ronaldo was the highest level I've ever seen. And yes, I've seen Messi. I think that the Ronaldo, at the peak, at the absolute peak, was slightly better than Messi. Comparing the both players' peaks, how good they were. I think that Ronaldo was slightly better. Messi extremely close, but Ronaldo had what Messi had, plus he was stronger, I think. He was really, really strong. He had insane acceleration. Insane. One of the fastest players I've ever seen. Like, his start to the ball was like freaking insane, dude. What is this? Not Greater Chaos. We don't care. Alright, so I guess we're going to do the big daddies, you know, this way. And that's it. Well, whatever. Let's do this Bond Rune or whatever. I don't remember where we had, like, good freaking runes, to be honest, here. I'm just gonna move this way. Okay, here I had one Divine. Here we have nothing really. Good remnants, I mean. So here we had a good one. And here we had... Okay, perfect. I can get both at the same time. Alright, that's fine. Sounds good to me. What happens in the draw? Penalty shootout? Yes, but there's going to be like additional time. Additional 30 minutes. After the original 90 minutes. And if it's still a draw, then it's the penalties. For me too, R9 was the peak of footballer. Explosion, power, shoot, this guy was a tank. Yeah, R9 was like insane player. Absolutely insane. It's really, it's honestly, it's really arguable because it's debatable. Many people will say that Messi was slightly better, but to me, like, I don't know. Messi was freaking insane too in his peak. Like, he would get the ball and he could do anything. I had the same feeling when I was watching Ronaldo back in the freaking 90s. But also Ronaldo was in a different era, like era of football. Like at that time, players like had way less protection. Like, defenders could freaking do almost anything, and it was fine. Messi's era was different. I don't know if freaking Messi would like be nowhere near as crazy, had like crazy stats as R9 if he played in freaking Italy in late 90s against freaking Cannavaro, against Nesta, against freaking Gattuso, against Maldini, against all these people. He would be nowhere near close, bro. Oh, Argentina is winning? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. 3 goals in 10 minutes. You know, I said that I've seen crazier comebacks. I mean, congratulations, man. That's crazy, man. Congrats, Metal Maiden. You're through. I liked his haircut at some time period. He had Ronaldo, the freaking triangle haircut at the end. R9 playing against legends, Messi against trash. No, it's that saying trash is like, you know, very a big over exaggeration, you know. First of all, like, you know, calling other football players trash, but not something I would do personally. But they're not the same. Like, Ronaldo had to play against better players for sure, in my opinion. Like, Ronaldo played against the best defenders, basically, at the time, and basically one of the best defenders of all time. Like, in Inter Milan, when he was... Like, this was the strongest league in the world at the time. With the freaking best defenders, really freaking defensive league on top of that. And Ronaldo, I think I still had like 25 goals per season. It always... it shocked me when I saw once the statistic on how many goals Ronaldo had before the knee injury, when he was like basically out. So like before, when he was 23, Ronaldo scored I think 220 goals or something like that. Just freaking insane. 23. In comparison, like Messi had like half of that at this age, and Cristiano had like even less. Freaking insane, dude. 230 at 23. Okay, this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, so this is this dude that keeps on spawning a monster. We need to get full buffs here and get my Ancestral Cry back. Maybe then we're gonna kill it. How stupid is this that there is a monster, there is a mod that gives monsters healing to full when you kill anything around him, and he keeps on spawning monsters every second. Okay, I got him. Got him, pussy, got him. That's freaking unfair, man. I don't want to make it sound like I'm crying, but that's unfair. Come on, Blizzard. Balance your game, dumbass. Dude, it's another one of these. I think. Okay, this one is dead. He didn't. Oh, never mind. There we go. Back to full. Okay, he's dead, boys. I got him. I got him, guys. I got him. He's dead. I got him. Kamikaze. Dude, this mod like that heals them to full as long as you kill something nearby. Damn it, dude. Like, it's actually freaking frustrating. Average players. Well, Messi had to play. Well, I have to. Let's admit, Messi had basically one of the best freaking teams of all time. He was playing with Iniesta. He was playing with Xavi. Like, Messi had like insane freaking team at that time, and of course he was the part of the team and part of the reason why this team was successful. But I'll be honest, like I think this team would be as successful, or like, you know, similar. This team was so stacked that I just don't know, man. This team was really stacked. You guys remember like the Barcelona from like 2010s. You guys remember the match, like Chelsea versus Barcelona, when it was literally like Chelsea would have won, I think, but the referee like didn't like give Chelsea a penalty when the guy like literally blocked it with his hand. And I remember like the scene when the freaking Ballack, like the German midfielder, was freaking running around behind the referee, like freaking. He was so freaking mad, man. I would be too. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like throwing his hands, like what the hell, man? A true German spirit right there. He was so freaking mad. And the Drogba was mad too after that. He was like freaking flaming the referee big time, saying that this was a disgrace or something. And this was actually the golden Barcelona team. They would have lost to Chelsea. Chelsea was freaking crazy at that time, I guess. Messi Barcelona was goated. That's true. Okay, that's it, I think. You guys remember Galacticos? This team was freaking stacked in early 2000s. Freaking Zidane, Roberto Carlos, Figo, Ronaldo, Beckham. Although many people said that Beckham was overrated. I don't think that he was overrated. Like, I don't think that he was like as insane as these other like the absolute goats, the superstars. But I don't think like he was like, you know, on this level. But I think that Beckham was still really good. Beckham was still really good, to be honest. He had his free kicks, he had insane accuracy, really good passes. He wasn't like a player to like, you know, like dribble and stuff like that and be super fast or something, but he was strong. Madrid goated as well. Hala Madrid. Vamos. I used to be a Madrid fan. Like from the Barcelona or Madrid, I would go for Madrid. Not gonna lie. It's like I think like two of my favorite players of all time played in Real were Ronaldo and Zidane. It's like R9, right? This is 6 mods. This is 6 mods. Well, then there's Ronaldinho, right? I really liked him too, but for some reason not as much as Zidane and R9. But Ronaldinho's legacy was short-lived, but holy smokes, this guy was insane too. 66 monster rarity, 38 item rarity. This one is monster effectiveness with, okay. 41 monster rarity, pack size, item rarity. Can we go back to the 2000s? It made me nostalgic. Ronaldinho is mine. I'll tell you what, boys. I used to religiously watch football. I don't know necessarily because there were like less things to do back then, but I don't think so. I just love that, and I religiously watched football when I was a kid and teenager. Also because I was like, you know, training in my local club, so probably it was just my interest. But nowadays, I'm sorry, man, it just doesn't feel the same. And I don't think it's nostalgia speaking through me. It just doesn't freaking feel the same for some reason. It really doesn't. I don't know why. I don't know, it's because like the new generation, I'm not even going to try to attempt to tell you why I feel this way, but I do. Okay, 2 annuls, not too bad. I have a chesty, but there's a lot of remnants on this map. Holy smokes. I think we're gonna get something good. Played it for 9 years, but didn't really like to watch it. Ice hockey is more fun to watch for me. I like to watch a lot of sports, I gotta be honest with you. I like to watch a lot of sports. And what I like snooker. Like basically like the billiard, you know. Greater Seas here. Man, it's gonna be tough to like get all of these. Aldur, we're gonna keep that. Give me oxygen. 45 divs taken to the bank account. Give me Aldur saga. Boom. My only currency. Watching Karn play PoE2 is my sport. I appreciate that. You know, like guys, we broke a sweat while fighting this 10 rune like freaking permanent buff. That was, we lost so many calories. It was equivalent of like playing a sport, literally. Let's be honest. That was equivalent of playing a sport outside. Well, not gonna lie, I would take that. But I don't want to take too many of those crazy things. So I'm just gonna get this one, boom. We want to avoid taking this one probably, so I'm just gonna go back this way, boom. Then get this, boom. Man, but how crazy is that Argentina actually scored 3 in 10 minutes? Okay, this will reach, and after that I can get this one. I can get this one and this one as a bonus. Alright, we're good, I think. We have everything that we need. Only the Colombia match is missing in a couple of hours, but probably Argentina against Colombia. And who is Colombia playing against? Switzerland. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure, man. I wouldn't be so sure if it's Colombia. I don't know, man. Debatable. Debatable right there and a half. Gotta be honest. I love playing FIFA and playing football in real life, but I watch it less than playing it. I remember I had like a game that I really liked on PS2. Pro Evolution Soccer 4, I think, or something. I used to play this game a lot as a kid. As a teenager. Used to play this game quite damn bit. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Thank you very much. Remember July 12th, you get Lego's classic announcement. I don't give a shit, man. I'm going to be playing Path of Exile 1. There's a new league released in 2 weeks. I'm playing PoE1 for sure. After I'm done with PoE1, I can play some League of Legos Classic. Not gonna lie, I think I will. But new league, yeah. I have like a very nice like continuation of content, right? Because not gonna lie, in PoE2 slowly running out of ideas. I mean, I could make content like, you know, for example, make guides on YouTube and stuff like that, but slowly but surely, you know, it's 2 months in, it's getting to the point where it slows down, and PoE1 is going to fix that problem. So I would put Roberto Carlos in front of PS and shoot from center. This guy like used to freaking shoot tornadoes, man. And not tornadoes, freaking torpedoes. Man, Brazil back in the day was freaking stacked. Holy smokes. It was so stacked. I don't know what happened to it. It's going through a huge crisis nowadays. You know why? I legitimately think that part of the problem is that nowadays kids have too much access to like internet and other stuff, I legitimately think that back in the day, in 80s, 90s, that generation, 2000s maybe even, like 80s, 90s, 70s mostly, and obviously before that, kids were freaking, like, literally they were so hungry. Like, they would just, like, come back from school or not even go to school and literally 24/7 play football. I legitimately think that there's, like, a difference in quality, like how freaking insane these other players were compared to what we have nowadays. It's just a matter that they just played so much more. That's a lot of monsters, by the way. I don't know if this is a safe spot to be in. Temporarily, my friends. And the problem is that this spot is narrow. If I'm going to eat 50 volatiles at the same time, I might be dead. So, you gotta be careful. And obviously I can't see all of them, because there's a decent amount of stuff on the screen.
Wait!
Okay. I believe we were the last gen to actually be like that car. Now it's Jover. I think so. It might be that. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't have PC, obviously. There was no internet. On TV, you had like freaking 3 channels or something. Like, what did you do after coming back from school? Like, during the vacation and stuff like that. Literally socializing 24/7. Coming back from school, going out, you know, hanging out with friends, playing football 24/7, playing basketball, whatever, going to the beach. 24, always. Every single freaking day. And then you're like a teenager, like middle school or something like that, you know, always some activities, I don't know, another like, you know, sports school, football, something like that, trainings, blah, 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 blah. Like, most kids were like this during my time, in my, like, you know, in my area. And nowadays, most kids come back to and freaking play Fortnite or League after they come back from school. I mean, tell me that I'm wrong, or PoE 2. Probably the best choice of all of these 3 games. Honestly, I don't think that there's a lot of young, like very young kids that play PoE. Let's be honest. I think that most people playing PoE is like 18. Like, actually, I take it back. Probably like 20, 22, 25 plus, most likely. I might be totally wrong with this statistic, but I think that's true. Football field behind my apartment. We were like a lot of days, mainly weekends. Well, we had something similar, but I wouldn't call it like a football field. There's like a basically like a, I don't know, field basically. And on this field we used to play, like we used to like make the goals out of like, I don't know, backpacks or something like that, and that's how we played. There was obviously like an actual you know, place to play, but usually it was taken by someone, so it was like hard. It's like there's so many freaking kids playing that usually most of the time it was like, you know, you just had to improvise and play whatever you had the opportunity to play. So
Wait, wait!
I have no idea what this item is. We have a bossy. What is this camera freaking coming from? Look at this guy. Why doesn't it die? Can anyone explain to me why this guy doesn't die? Don't tell me that he's like buffed by these runes over here from this pack of monsters and he's not gonna die or something. Can I kill him now? Okay, I can. He's dead. We were the last gen, we were playing all days as kids, but had to adapt to internet as teenagers, first gen. Yeah, like the first, you know how old I was when I had internet for the first time? I think I was 14 or 15, something like that. That was the first time I had internet. Before that, it was always going out. I'm not gonna lie, I have to say, after I got access to internet and all these freaking games and stuff like that, I have to say, like, I would slow down a little bit. I was still playing a lot and like going out and stuff like that. I would slow down a little bit. There's so many things to do. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, by saying all of that, I'm not blaming kids nowadays because there's just so much stuff to do. It's just, but it's not good for them. That's the problem. Holy smokes, that's a lot of stuff and equipment. I legitimately need to go back first. Hey, what's up, hats? Miss Sorox. Hi from France, love your videos. I just discovered you yesterday. What's up, man? Thanks for watching. Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans la vie, monsieur? I'm sorry, man. I tried. I tried, man. Monsieur Soron. I'm sorry, man. I really am. My brain is frying too much expedition. I remember the first website was looking for cheats for PS1 games. Yeah, I think I was checking items. The first thing I did, I was checking items in a game. It was like a Diablo-like game. It was called Sacred. And I was really curious what the unique items are in this game, and I was just freaking. I got the internet. The first thing I did was I checked them. Very nice. It was really good. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't butcher it too hard. What is this item? Mary's Uxor? What is this item word by freaking Urukai from Lord of the Rings or something? Increase cooling strike threshold. Thanks, man. Off to the vendor you go. Alright, we got one more map still. That is 66% monster rarity. I don't know if that good, man. Is it good enough to... Let's try to get something better. I think. Me thinks something better would be nice. Do you think Cloak of Flame is still a good tanky item? Cloak of Flame? Sure, but preferably it would be nice to have appropriately built character to utilize it fully. That'd be a good thing to do. But it definitely can have its uses, 100%. Alright, these maps sucked. This one I'm gonna keep. These three are, all of them are decent. This one I'm gonna keep for later. Alright, it's not too bad. Here we have Lucky and Expedition Explosive Radius. This map is not the best, to put it lightly. give it a try. Is there a best thing to build so I can be more tanky? Like, should I go for evasion or energy shield or armor? What's the best? It vastly depends on what starting class you have and what you're going for. I think that all three defensive layers are good. The people that say that armor is bad are clueless, legitimately. Legitimately cluaggy, or whatever. All three defenses are good. All three divs. You can build around armor, you can build around evasion, you can build around energy shield. I think that energy shield plus evasion is still a strong combo. There is new armor chest that is actually kind of insane with armor and CI. It's Decree of Loyalty. This basically multiplies the amount of armor you have. I think it's very, very strong. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff. Okay, we have Opulent here. Opulent and Time Rune at the same time. Ooh. Okay, we gotta do that first. It's gonna be kind of rough. This layout is assy. A bugged intangible mob that was able to deal damage to me on the normal map had no mods because I was just struggling. And he had no life bar. There are monsters like that before in expeditions too. You couldn't target them; they were just following you and doing damage. What is that? This is one Crater C, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're gonna start with that. I guess I'm not going to get the Opulent first because it's impossible. We're gonna try to do what we can. Get this nice currency node over there. Then just keep on going this way. Here's the Opulent. Here's this. And after that, not gonna lie, I mean, I can just keep on going. And get these chesty boys at least. There we go. I can't do anything more. Here. I think CI needs a nerf, immune to chaos and bleeding, but not both. I don't know. CI solves a lot of annoying things, but it creates new problems for you that you need to solve. Like with CI, obviously you need to start worrying about, you know, elements and stuff like that because you have non-existent. Everything stuns you, so you need to deal with that. So you need to invest, probably like energy shield recovery. So there's stuff you need to do. What's up, Samo? How are you doing? We need 2k strength today. We're getting closer, man. Almost 1.7. I got another 100 stacks since yesterday. Hope you're proud. We stacking and we packing. We're dealing with monsters. Like, look at this, man. These guys ain't freaking stand a chance. Too many stacks at this point. Because contrary to League of Legends, I can actually get to my enemies. Moving is not overrated. Lightweight. Yeah, let's avoid getting hit by all of these guys, bad boys for a second. Oh, we got the playlist. Oh, we have everything that we need. All I need at this point is like a cold beer in my hand, and there you go. Beautiful. Nah. No,
Wait!
I don't drink while working. Do you guys drink a lot? I have to admit, I drink barely anything. I'm gonna have a beer from time to time. And like I don't know, some wine from time to time. I don't drink vodka like at all. We don't drink in here, never in my life, no smoking either. That's what I'm freaking talking about. That's my boy. Who's my freaking boy? Woo! Big dog, big nuts. Gym is my only addiction, man. Like, see, Samo. Like, I understand why we freaking get such a freaking common language, man. We just understand each other without words, man. Like, I don't even need to like freaking say anything to you or like be like a father figure or something like that. We just freaking understand each other perfectly, brother. Like, it is what it is. The cold beer dream. Not drinking for 3 years. Stop. That's another great victory. That's better than finding a mirror in Path of Exile, man. I'm telling you right now. That's better than getting 2,000 strength, 2,000 stacks.
Wait!
Holy mother! Father! Oh! This freaking imagine, man, this bait right here. I saw a freaking mage blood behind my, you know, in front of my eyes. It's cat on 9 freaking shits or something, whatever this belt's called. 9 tails or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do curls, 8-ounce curls with Coke Zero. I mean, yeah, I mean, work it, baby. Work it. Nah, Samo. Eventually, I will play League Classic, but I will say, it's not going to be anytime soon because it turns out that in 2 weeks we have another PW1 League, so I'm definitely going to be playing that. So after I'm done with doing content for this game, I'm probably gonna like jump, you know, back in. Most likely gonna happen. PoE is a lot of content. Yeah, not gonna lie, for like a PoE content creator, it's kind of like a dream to be in the zone right now, because you either have PoE 1 or PoE 2, and you know when you kind of lack content to like make more content from one game, then you have another game. So it's just like, you know, it's very nice continuity here. I'm not gonna say I would freaking love to play League Classic, and I will, when I'm gonna have some free time. When there's going to be no PoE on the horizon. Ooh, so much crap. It's the second time I found this ring. I wonder how much it's worth now. Last time it was 15 divs. Probably less than that now. PoE is a lot of content and good views. I have like 500 times more views. That's good, bro. We need that money, boy. I mean, I know what you mean, but I'm not necessarily doing it for money. I mean, PoE is paying my bills, but obviously, but I just want to like be making good content first and foremost, for people to enjoy. That's what I aim for. Yeah. That's what I'm going for, basically. Alright, Calandra's touch is 10 div still. That's not bad. Not too shabby. How rare are mirror drops? I have 10,000 hours in PoE1, probably around 3,000 hours in PoE2, and I've never seen one. So the answer is they're pretty rare. They are relatively hard to find. Why wait? Yeah, buddy. Also more fun, yeah, because like, you know, you can get a terminal disease while playing League of Legends very quickly. Finally got my first Mage Blood. Yo, congrats, man. Big. What is Mage Blood with? What are you going for? What stats?
You know you can.
Debo. Yeah. Just basic stuff. Oh, that's the end of the playlist. Damn, here we go again. This one. 50% perfect with silver, bismuth, granite, and bismuth. So it's 67 all res with 3k armor and 45. That's freaking beautiful. It's basically like literally the same as mine, but it has armor instead of evasion and better roll, 50% on the thing. Very nice. But, you know, in most builds, if you're playing defensive, you can still convert the evasion to armor with this node, but I guess that does save 1 passive point. You don't need to worry about that. Which is certainly a bonus. In 13 years, I got 1 mirror. I got mine in 0.3. Well, I would say that finding 1 mirror in 13 years is still above the average. I don't know if you guys are gonna agree with me, but I think that finding 1 mirror in 13 years of playing the game is still above the average. I'm confident that's the case. Oh, it's actually cheaper if you go granite. Oh, so maybe I could sell this one for... I need to get a new Mage Blood, by the way, because I can get like crazy amount of evasion here, which I think is going to be better overall. Alright, now we have 1 more dead map, and after that we have good maps. I'm gonna run this one. Gonna run this one. Man, we made so much freaking money today. 499. Oh, nice price. Like, you know, literally like buying from a shop or something. Like, you know, the commercial or something like that. Only for 4.99. Here, have freaking oatmeal. Only 9.99 today. Let's go. That's very cheap, honestly, for this Mage Blood. That's freaking cheap, dude. I think that's pretty damn cheap, but at the same time, doesn't surprise me. Because everyone and their mother still think that, you know, armor is the worst thing since freaking, I don't know, since Diablo 4. So, yeah, I had to. I'm sorry. I had to, bro. Ooh. Some eggs, ham, and mage blood, $4.99. And that sounds like a sandwich that I would freaking explore in a heartbeat. That sounds like some hearty, fulfilling sandwich, my friend. Nothing like some extra leather in your sandwich. Do you think 10 divs are enough to get decent items for any character, like Ranger? Ooh. 10 divines. I mean, for the very starters, you're gonna get decent gear for 10 divines, I think. You're gonna be capable of running tier 15 maps with some content added to that. I very much doubt that you're gonna be doing like grand expeditions or something like that, but for 10 divs you can build a lot, actually. At this point in the league, you can get very, very decent items. I mean, very decent items for not necessarily crazy amount of money. Because obviously, over time, the way it works is that at the start of the league, like pretty much everything is expensive because everyone has like very little currency, and the longer the league lasts for, the very powerful items get really expensive, very rare items, and relatively strong items get cheaper and cheaper because there's like so much of them on the market. So I even had I even made like a build guide, like a video like a week and a half ago. The idea was to build a character on the budget of 1 divine, no more than that. And guess what? This character was freaking shitting on pinnacle bosses and stuff. Was killing pinnacle bosses in few hits. So, with shield wall. So, it was pretty tanky too. So, if you're smart about it, and yes, the answer is absolutely you can. As a matter of fact. Leather helps develop the jawline. There's a lot of chewing, I guess. You chew a lot. Oh, this map sucks. This layout. Okay, here we got nothing. Here we got nothing. And then we need to go all the way down here. There's a lot of chesty boys. Here we got 3 perfect. No, excuse me, it's Kappa's Gloom, rather. Well, this map looks like go next. Maybe not that bad, but damn it. I mean, I can take Color's Hunt. I guess that's worth just a little bit, and the thing itself is 8 rune slots, so it's gonna be probably some money. Wait, I can't move through this? Look how much room there is! Why can't I move? Okay, that's just fine. Detour, boys. Detour time. Oh my lord! Okay, this one also blocked. What is wrong with... Dude! What is wrong with this? Every freaking passageway is blocked, man. It's fine. Not even upset, boys. Did I check this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, boom. Boom, going this way. Of course. Boom. I'm gonna get this one also. The big shiny chesty boy. Boom. Now we have to do another detour. Boom. Boom. Man, this map has gotta be... I love this map. And then we're going this way. Boom. Boom. Okay, I can reach this one. Boom. Dude, I can't even reach this thing. It's over here. I can't reach this. I mean, I think I'm just gonna let it go. This is too painful anyway. Where is Leap Slam? Not sure what to say to this one. Am I really like a... Am I considered to be like a Leap Slam one trick in the community at this point? I cannot play anything but Leap Slam. Oh, you mean like why couldn't I move through, right? I don't have a Leap Slam. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. Makes so much more sense. Made about 560 diffs in 12 hours with Breach. Gotta say, mid lane PoE leagues are where money is. Keep in mind the inflation, right? That's a lot of money, but obviously 560 divs, like for example week 2, is not equal 560 divs month 2. But that's still a lot for sure. Like, you know, almost 50 divs per hour. I think we've been making something similar doing expeditions. I think something similar. In the first hour, we actually made 100 divines today because we were doing. We got like the Aldur saga, right? Dude, this was the most assy expedition I've seen in my life. Of course, purchasing power fades, but it's still a solid mage butt, so I can't complain. Yeah, that's very, very good, of course. It's fun to farm, you know, when the the meta is kind of like established of what to farm and stuff like that, definitely super fun to farm because you just like keep on basically printing things. So whether it's to Aldur Legacy yesterday and bought 2 slot voices. I think I need to probably in my next upgrade is going. I don't know how much 2 slot voices are worth now. That's probably gonna be my next upgrade. I need to get like an insane ring because I'm playing freaking Ritualist, right? So ring should be always my first investment. And I don't think it's going to be too hard to get something better than that. I mean, this ring has literally 2 dead slots. Regeneration and evasion. Evasion is not completely useless, but come on. I could get something much better. I wish Leap Slam animation were more like pounce animation. I mean, I understand what they were going for with Leap Slam, this, you know, this heavy slam to the ground. But they didn't have to put so much, I think, attack delay on all these main skills. They didn't need that much. Build is going to be on YouTube, and also I guess on Mobilitics, but not the link that you have over there. You just need to, you know, select like all my builds there. Find all builds, and it's going to be at the top. This is the newest build. Or on YouTube, you can have links in PUB also. You have everything in there. Ah yes, temp chains, my beloved. Character almost breaks his back doing Leap Slam and Sunder. Pretty much. Where can I find skill gems level 20? That's a good freaking question, my friend. I don't think that personally I've seen a single one drop this league. Okay, I take it back. I saw one drop. I dropped one, I think. And I got 2 characters to 97, 1 character almost to 98, 2 characters to 96. I think one of them 94, never mind. But yeah, I got this much, and I found 1 skill level 20. You think, guys, that's a problem? Maybe. Why did they make them so rare? Okay, first of all, I don't understand one thing. It seems like they just cannot make their mind. Why is it so? One league, skill level gem 20s are freaking cheap as hell. Next league, they're freaking 10 divines. Next league, again, they're cheap as hell because they drop everywhere. Next league, again, impossible. GG, if you're like trying to find a golden balance, then I don't know, man. It's not going well. Okay, all these maps are not good. Let's try again. Okay, decent. Nope. 71 rarity and that's it. You know what? Fine. Fine, dude. I'm gonna run this one. Tier 16 maps and level 20 drops every 3 to 5 maps. What? Really? All the time? But I've been running tier 16 maps all the time too. I mean, with Irradiated, right? So like the area zone is like level 80. And I found 1. Alright. Hold on. Effectiveness. Alright, but this map is freaking disgusting. You know what? I'm gonna run this one. This map is freaking disgusting. What a disgusting freaking map, dude. Alright. That's a... Bro. I can't focus. Out of curiosity, I wonder how much a map like that would be worth. It has 145 waystone chance. 1.5 divs, they say. With item rarity on top of that. They say 3 divines for a map like that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about selling it. I think it would sell for 2, like, instantly. Alright, what do we got here? 2 nulls start. Not bad. 2 divines. I mean... Start of gods. And not too shabby. For real, I have so many. Damn, man, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that it's gonna... Maybe we're doing tier 17s or I don't know. Alright, this is a Dej. This one is a Betrayal of Aldur. I'm gonna run that for one simple reason, it's 7 nodes. Okay. These thankfully are not good because they're very far away. Okay. Sell me that map? Bro. Bet. I can give it to you. I still prefer monster effectiveness. Okay, this one is nothing too special. So let's just keep on going back here after that. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't remember after that this map having anything special, so we're just gonna move over here and get... Oh, never mind. This one. Right. Alright, that's not bad. Oh snap, you stream on YouTube as well? That's right. Welcome, Peels. I saw the link you sent me. I'm going to check after this map. Actually, don't sell it using Copper Citadel for guaranteed 2 fragments, overall 15 divs. I would legitimately rather sell it because, you know, when it's going to be the next time I'm going to see Copper Citadel, now that we actually got hooked on Grand Expeditions, I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna forget about it, dude. I mean, there are more common in this league. Why they were so disgustingly expensive for such a long time? Like even 2 weeks ago, there were still like 4 or 5 divs each. I don't know now, but oh damn, it's a lot of lightweight right there. Okay, that's a clean start. Keep going, Mr. Map. Don't freaking disappoint me. Perfect transmute, hell yes. I love my perfect transmutes. Oh no, don't. Okay. I thought they're gonna be spawning over there on the other side of the wall. I've seen that before. Really curious what they're cooking for PV1 League. I already saw the transfigured version of the skill I played last league, like Holy Hammers or something like that. Not gonna lie, it looked kinda interesting, but I still don't know if this ability is going to shotgun. Because the Holy Hammers actually looked really good on paper if it could shotgun a little bit better. Like, you know, hit the boss multiple times. But it really couldn't. And, I'm curious if this version is going to be better. Could be potentially kind of insane for power charge stackers because it says that it's going to consume all the power charges now, but you get 15% more damage per power charge consumed. That'd be kind of crazy, but I don't know if in PV1 there's a way to generate so many endurance charges, power charges that easily. I gotta be honest with you. That might be tough.
Wait!
Uh-oh, I think this is it, boys. Alright, anyone wants to freaking join this map? It's this freaking amazing combination. This guy summons monsters every little bit, and every time I kill summoned monster, he heals to full. So long story short, freaking good luck. I don't know how to do this. It's absolute freaking bullshit of a mechanic. You got the damage for that guy? Alright, you get over here. Doing more damage with that much strength versus just for max life. more damage. I have 5% of maximum life added as physical damage from Lord Weave. So that's very nice. I don't know if cutting his regeneration would help. I'm not sure about that. Okay, you're gonna have damage for that, buddy. You should have damage, right? Bro, you don't have damage at all, man! Where is your freaking damage? That's not even close, we can't kill him. I mean, I'm gonna try to help, but... I mean, we're not even close. We're not even... Ah, freaking dead. We're not even close, bro. We're not even close. you can help? Yeah, man, it's freaking over. It's not even close, dude. Wait, I could survive him, but I ran out of freaking flasks. I got one tap, yeah. He was doing a lot of damage, but it's such a bullshit. Like, unless you have like 50 million DPS, you can't kill those guys. Because they keep on summoning monsters, and they have a mod that they recover to full if you kill a monster next to them. To full. Full energy shield, full ward, full everything. So... that's freaking hilarious, man. But you know what? Good riddance, because I was about to end the stream anyway. I literally wanted to end after this map. So, I guess perfect timing, man. Oh, hold up a second. +3 projectiles with some life, some stats. I mean, yeah, this is nothing special. Yeah, it's nothing special. But thanks for help, though. Like, you can't do anything. They summon always, right? They always summon. You have to separate the small guys. You can't. He keeps on summoning them. He keeps on summoning them next to him. So you basically need to have ability that hits single target without any AoE, and then slowly kill him. But yeah, anyway. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Next stream will come tomorrow. I guess we're gonna continue. I'm going to think off stream. Okay, here's the thing. I am not going to do that off stream. I'm only going to think off stream what upgrades we're going to go for next, and tomorrow we're going to be either looking for upgrades on the market or crafting ourselves. I guess like just to switch things around a little bit. We're gonna try to craft something. Hopefully like an insane ring, right? So yeah, thank you very much for watching. See ya tomorrow. God bless, my friend. Have a good night. Take care. Bye bye. And thank you for support.